Yes, where you at? Okay, so we on, right? So we live? Okay, so since Bam Bam wants to put up fake narratives and um post shit that was fake that he already knew was fake because I'm the one that said it was fake. So are these real? Then these are real then, right? What's that say? What's that say? What's that say? This is what he don't have. You see that? That's what he don't have, people. This is what he don't have. This is what he wants. You want paper? All right. Okay. Let's match paperwork for paperwork then. That's what you want to do. Let's do it. Come on, pussy. Let's do this. You don't have incident reports like this, dog. You don't have incident reports like this, my boy. This is what you don't have right here, Bam Bam. This is real right here, dog. This is the difference between fake and real, you stupid ass idiot. This is what you do right here. This is fake and real. There's a big difference, dog. You posted a bunch of nonsense yesterday. All for because you're a professional YouTuber, dog. Like you did some weenie shit. The stuff that look at these are real. This is all real, dog. The stuff you posted was fake. I was showing Chicano too. I was showing Chemo. Me and Chemo got into it. So you're trying to spin a narrative, dog. 'Cause that's all you do is you run with lies, man. You run with a bunch of lies. You know, there's no reason to do that, dog. If you're a family man, you should be raising your kids and showing them a different way, dog. Instead of like antagonizing people from another state. Like who does that kind of stuff? Who does that? What kind of accountability is that? Okay, hold up. Hold up real quick. Let me find something. Let me see something real quick. Hold up. You know what this is? I'll tell you what's real though. Having your house raided behind YouTube. That fake too, Bam? Because I'm pretty sure that yeah, I'm pretty sure if I went to trial, I'm pretty sure your name comes up on the paperwork. I'm pretty sure. Hold up, I'm gonna show you something real quick. Nothing that I put up. I don't have no paperwork put up, so that you're just full of shit, dude. I don't have nothing put up. Who took a bunch of bullshit and ran with it because he's a professional YouTuber. You should be learning how to be a dad. That's what you should be doing, learning how to be a dad. That's why kids are the way they are, dog, because they don't have no guidance. When you got people like Bam Bam that are showing your kids how to be a YouTuber instead of how to be a man, it's a big difference, dude. That's like, I've never seen that before. I've never seen nobody do that shit before. Teach their kid how to be a YouTuber, not a man. Like, I don't know what world you come from, man, but when you have kids around you, you gotta lead by example, dog. Regardless, you don't see there's no kids here. I could do what I want, dog. I could act the way I want because I don't have to. I don't have no kids that are behind me that are watching me because my kids they're grown. They're already in school. They've moved on. You have kids. You say. I don't think you do, but you say. So if you have kids that live with you, dog, they're watching you. They're watching you, dog. They're watching you. They're watching you YouTube all day. They're watching you on the phone all day. When somebody's knocking on the door, you're afraid to go to the door. I could already tell what kind of dude you are. You send the kids to the door. Like, dude, you don't disrespect somebody from another state, dog, and just go back to sleep, dog. Like, you just don't do that. Like, you shouldn't disrespect anybody if you're not willing to jump on a plane or have the money to jump on the plane or anything, dog. You should just stay in your lane. You know, the way you talk and the way you act, dog, you act like if you're God, dog, like you just don't do that. You're not built that way. You shouldn't do shit like that. You're the perfect example of what not to be as a man. Is it charging? Oh shit. You just don't do that. Bam, man, where's my other gold chain on? If I put my other gold chain on, it's gonna make you more mad, right, Bam, man? You don't understand how somebody that has their own place, how somebody that, like, I'm a man. That's why I don't live at home with my mom. You know, I'm sorry. Like, you can't get mad at me about that. I don't. My wife didn't leave me, dog. Like, my wife's asleep. Like, there's no reason for you to hate on me, dog. You just don't understand. You're like, damn, how does this fool dress so good? How does he have gold chains on? How does he, how, it's because I work, motherfucker. That's how. It's not that hard. I don't sit here all day like, oh my God, I need another subscriber. I need another subscriber. I'll do whatever I can to get the subscriber. I don't do that, dog. Like, I just don't do shit like that. Oh my God, he's not following me. He's not following me. Oh my God, like, what the hell's wrong with you, dude? Like, I'm on here for a reason, dog. I'm on here for my clothing line so I can start helping homies that are busted, dog, helping their families out. Like, I have goals, dog. You want to sit here and make money off of a chat. You want to make 30 bucks and you're good with that. That's good if that's what you need. I'm not trying to knock nobody, but I got bigger plans, dog. I got bigger goals. And you being an active homie that you say you are, you should be a part of it, dog, and you're not. You'll never be a part of anything I stand for, dog. And when I get it cracking, my boy, trust me, I'm going to get it cracking. I'm going to blow the doors off this bitch. Because when you're active and you're doing the right thing for the right cause, you'll have everybody supporting you, dog. It just takes time. It takes time, dog. You don't have patience. You'll do whatever you can to shine now. I'm not like that, dog. I'm going to sit in the cut and wait for you to burn out, and then I'm going to just explode. That's what a person does, dog. You think that I have 6,000 followers on TikTok, dog. 6,000 followers. You'll never have 6,000 followers nowhere. And I don't go over there, dog. I don't go over there, bam, bam. I stay on YouTube because this is where it needs me. Because the message people like you were sending is wrong, dog. It's just, you're 50 years old, dog. And you want to have a text war with me. Like, what the fuck? I don't want to text with you. I don't even know how to text that good. Like, I don't know how to text at all. My hands are too big. I push like 6 fucking things at one time. Like, I don't do that, dog. I work out. I build cars. I build motorcycles in my living room. I got dogs. Like, I'm a man. Like, I'm a man, dog. I'm not like, oh my God, Campolero. What the fuck's what is Campolero gonna do? Nothing. Like, he's been doing nothing. You think about this, dog. This is my 3rd channel. My last one was about to hit 1,000 subscribers, and the other one before that was about to hit 1,000 subscribers. And the only person I was talking shit about was you, and they shut my channel down. I wasn't talking shit about nobody else but you. Okay, that's gold figure, right? So then Chicano 2 had my thing sit down. So now I'm back, and I'm at 200 and something, and it's taking a long time, but I'm okay with however long it takes, dog, because I'd rather have subscribers that understand what I'm trying to do than a bunch of people that you're panhandling from. You're getting all the subscribers that don't care about you, really, dog. They don't care what you say or how you act. I want subscribers to be like, hey, dude, what are you doing, dog? You're making yourself look stupid. I want somebody to call me out, dog. I want to be able to be like, okay, all right, yeah, you know what? You're not like that, dog. Anybody that calls you out, dog, you block them like a woman. Like, I'm not gonna block nobody. I should be blocking you, but I can't see me blocking no man. I can't do it. You say, like, dog, you pick on kids, you pick on handicapped kids and their mom and dad. You take pictures of their mom and dad on their knees begging you. I would never do that. And I'm a disrespectful person, but I'm not gonna have nobody's mom on their knees begging me, dog. Like, you're not giving that guy his action at running it back with you. Like, what world did you come from, my boy? What world did you come from? You're gonna disrespect somebody's mom and dad and not give them the right to fight you? It's just wrong, dog. You stand on everything that's completely wrong, dog. Like, I'm a real gang member, dog. I'm not a tagger, dude. Like, I don't want to be a gang member. I want to be a YouTuber. I really do. Like, because it's challenging for me, dog. And you reach out to a lot more people, dog, and you can open up so many more doors if you do it right. You know, you could, when you get to a certain age, bam, bam, you gotta become a leader. You don't just continue to be a player, dog. You can't be a starting point guard at 50 years old, my boy. You can't be a starting fucking quarterback at 50 years old. You can't. You got to learn how to play your next position, dog. And you're afraid of it, dog. You're afraid to grow. You're happy where you're at because You can't, you like being around a lot more younger people because they don't challenge you. You like being around people that are happy with what you're doing because nobody challenges you. I want to be challenged, dog. I want to be challenged. I want to like what I'm being doing, but you're in my way, Bam Bam. You keep becoming an obstacle because I'm a fighter, dog. Like if you talk to any of my homies and they told you, Bam Bam, you better stay away from him. I guarantee you they told you that. I guarantee you they were like, do not get in arm's reach of him. He's gonna knock you out. Guarantee you they told you that. So why would you continue to disrespect somebody, dog? Why don't you just stay in your lane and continue doing what you're doing, dog, and chase exposed tube. Chase exposed tube. And I'm gonna tell you right now, if you and Frank fought, Frank will fuck you up. You seen Frank getting his money? Frank, I think I could talk about Frank because Frank's not a piece of shit. He's just part of a piece of shit team. Frank whoops your ass. Bam Bam. He terrorizes you. Like you're not ready for nobody, dog. So you should really watch your mouth. Like I don't know. We're from two different worlds, dog. You think it's cool to disrespect people and honk their horn and drive by and be like, hey, fuck your mom, fuck you, bitch. I don't do shit like that, dog. I'm gonna pull over and get out the car and like, what's happening? You want, fuck your mom, beep, 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 fuck your mom, I'm tough. That's what Bam Bam does. Like, I'm tough, fuck your mom. That's fucking gay, dude. Bam Bam, you pissed me off, dog, because you knew that paper. I told you the paperwork was fake. That paperwork wasn't even for you. That paperwork was to show somebody the difference between what's real and what's not. And you took it and spun a narrative on it like a weenie, dog. There's no respect for that. That's like calling my lady and telling her that I'm cheating with her sister and telling her that I'm over there right now. That's the shit you do. That's the kind of shit you'll do. You'll tell my lady where I'm at, wherever I'm cheating on her. You'll do that kind of shit. And then, yeah, I could tell, dog. I could tell. You didn't have no dad in your life. You probably were raised with grandmas and all nothing but women. Yeah, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with it, but you could really tell it happened with you. You could really tell, like, you never got spanked as a kid. You could tell I used to get beat on. That shit used to be funny. I used to get jumped by all my family. They used to jump my ass. Everybody. You never been through that kind of shit. You didn't have to go steal your GT. Your mom and them went and bought you one, dog. I had to go steal one. Like I already know, dog. Like you weren't allowed to go outside because you might get dirty. They didn't want me to come back inside because I was dirty. There's a difference between how we grew up, dog. There's a big difference on how we grew up, man. You could just see the way you carry yourself, the way you conduct yourself. I don't ever see you with no girls. I don't ever see you with your girl ever. You're never loving on her. You're never hitting her butt. You're never holding her hand. Your girl's never around you. My girl's like, she's always like, babe, what are you doing? Babe, what are you doing? Like, your girl's never around you, dog. Your girl don't want nothing to do with you. I noticed that. My girl, every day, every fucking time I'm talking, I turn around, she's in the hallway to see what I'm doing. That's how my girl is with me, dog. Like, I don't see your girl nowhere in your pictures. Or maybe because you don't work out either, dog. Maybe because you don't work out. Maybe because you got a body like a 60-year-old man. You probably, when you take off your shirt, your fucking titties probably drop to your motherfucking waist. If you pierced your nipples, they would hit the floor. This fool got chi-chis, my boy. Why are you? It should really be I'm gonna show you something right now, Bama. So I know you don't got one of these. A job, no, hold on. Hey, my boy, you couldn't even download a video game on your phone because you had no gigabytes. You couldn't do it on your laptop because it was old. You don't have a job, dog. Nobody that has a job doesn't have gigabytes. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I have a job, but I don't have gigabytes. Come on, dog. You have an Obama plan. That's what that is. And you're not buying no comic books. You've been selling them, my boy. That's a big difference. That means you need money. That's what that means. And I'm not saying anything. I'm not trying to clown you about that. That's not what I'm saying, dog, at all. But I'm just saying stop putting it out there like you don't need the money and that's what you really need. And it's okay, dude. I'm not trying to say I'm better than anybody. That's what I'm not trying to do. I'm just saying stop putting it out there like you really got that because you don't. Hey, I was gonna start a GoFundMe for Bam Bam. Maybe we could I don't know if you guys can. We could help me put it together so we can save him enough money to get him some nuts, some balls. We're gonna start a GoFundMe plan for this pussy. This was a mark. I swear to God, this fool pissed me off yesterday. I had to really yesterday was the first time I was really mentally tested. I've never been tested like that. Like I was like a caged lion. But like my lady said, like, babe, you're letting this dude get to you that's probably never been in a fight in his life. And I was like, damn. She's like, because you know people that get in fights, babe, they don't do that. You know that they're gonna want to fight. And I didn't think about that. I was like, I was just looking at her. She goes, babe, you could tell a fighter. She goes, you'll do anything in the world to get to him to fight. He's gonna do everything in the world not to get to you. And I was like, I thought about that, like, damn. I'm a fighter, my boy. I've been fighting my whole life. Have you ever looked at somebody and be like, damn, I'll whoop his ass? You should never think like that. Never look at somebody and be like, damn, because you're underestimating yourself. But I know I'll beat your ass, man. I know for a fact. I will dog you out. I work out too much, dog. I'm out there too much. There's no way that I would ever get beat up by no man woman. And I've been beat up too a gang of times. I've been beat up. I'm like, probably, I'll say like, I'm like, I don't know, altogether I'm probably like 45 and like 6, maybe 45 and 6. Like a Manny Pacquiao. I got beat up one time back to back by my homeboy Bad Boy and his brother Ray Ray. Ooh, they beat the fuck out of me. I don't know what was, I don't know. One of them, I got down with one of them. So the other one was like, you got down with my brother, you got to get down with me. And I was like, let's go. I shouldn't have did that. I got beat up 2 times in one day. Those are my dogs, though. You'll never do no shit like that, man. Yeah, I was a blood when I was 11 years old. So what? So what? You was a tagger. I was a blood. So what? And I got beat up by my dad and my brother, and I got jumped out of the hood and jumped in the hood in one day. You will never do that. One day I did all that. So what? And I spelled it with caps. I was a blood. So what? All of us were, if you grew up in Los Angeles, dog, like I did, you were a blood or a crip in the 80s, dog. You were a little kid. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. You got a whole neighborhood in East LA that was Crips, dog. What are you talking about? All of us were something before we really understood what was going on, dog. Like, my dad brought me home after he beat my ass, and he was like, you can never be a blood. Like, you're not black. And I was like, you're black, fucking Bam Bam. You could be a blood. You know, like, no disrespect to the bloods or the blacks at all. It's just a shot at them. But that wasn't a shot. I'm just, you know what I mean. I was a blood. I was 11 years old. You trying to try to hold me accountable for that? I was a blood. So what? What's happening, blood? So what? So what? At least I wasn't a tagger. Taggers. In the 80s, in the 90s, in the 90s, dog, taggers couldn't even sit down. Taggers couldn't even sit down unless we told them to. So stop it, my boy. You went through hell. That's why you're so afraid of everybody, dog. Are these real? Are these real? Compton courthouses. Are these real? Long Beach courthouses. Are these real? Murders. Are these real or are these fake, Bam Bam? Because since you want to do one about fake, can you do one about real now? Can you do a show about real now? I want to show you something real quick. Convictions. Can you guys read that? Can you guys read? Are these fake or real, people? Do those say convictions? Do those all say convictions? There's a big difference in fake and real paperwork. It's disappointing that Bam Bam did what he did, dog, but that's how important I am. And I only have 270 subscribers that I got him shaking in his boots. I got him shaking. He has like 1,500 subscribers. He shouldn't even be thinking about me, right? Shit. He thinks I'm gonna steal his platform. I don't. And why would I want your platform? I want my own platform. You have a bunch of people on your thing that are disrespecting kids now, dog, and you're one of them. No matter what, there's no space for nobody to disrespect a kid or a disabled person, dog, or a handicapped person. Or I'm a real gang member, dog. You don't get no points from that. You don't fuck with. If you're not a gang member, dog, you don't fuck with them. You have a big thing, dog, of going to tease and antagonize people that are gang members, that are not gang members, and you use your tagger status and you scare these people. Dog, that is the biggest, weakest shit I have ever seen. Do that shit to me in person. How this dude, you're antagonizing a heavy set white guy, dog, that and you're clowning him about eating. Dog, that's a disorder, my boy. You think it's funny? You think that shit's funny to clown somebody at the weakest point of their life? Dog, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you for that. Like, you don't do it. My boy, you could tell you never gangbang, dog. That shit pisses me off, dude. That you stoop to you want subscribers and views so bad that you attack somebody's mom and dad, dog. That you put them on their knees begging you. Like, what type of man does that to another man, dog? What kind of coward uses his mom and dad as leverage to antagonize a handicapped person? You do, man. That's just where we separate. Like, you're the reason why people look at gang members the way they look at them, dog. It's pieces of shit. Because it's dudes like you, dog, that pick on the weak and give us a bad look. It's facts. We don't do that shit, dog. We don't do no bullying. That's not tolerated. No type of bullying is tolerated on no prison amongst us. We don't do that, dog. That's what they do. We don't do that, dog. We don't do no type. That's just weak. That's weak shit. You think because you got 1,600 subscribers that makes you got big arms and now you got a big chest and you're still the pussy you were before you got them, dog. I'll cash app you $100 right now, motherfucking Bam. If you could do 30 straight push-ups right now, I'll do it. Right now, you do 30 push-ups and I'll send you $100, dog. You cannot do it. You can't do not do 30 push-ups. I bet you $100 you can't do 100 burpees. I'll do them in 7 minutes. I bet you cannot do them, partner. Hey, what's up, my boy? No, his hood doesn't exist. His hood, I don't look, dog. He's the only person I ever met from there. You know, like it's not really about his hood. It's about him as an individual. Because if he does have any homies that are busted or anything, I send mine to you guys. But I don't think he does. But if he does, is there any fellas that are from his neighborhood that sees this? No disrespect to you guys, no disrespect to your audio. This is solely for Bam. You know, so if anybody sees this, you know, I don't mean to disrespect your audio, but as a man, and is like I'm trying to become a YouTuber, camarada. So it's hard when you have somebody that's saying they're active and they're doing everything they can to get in your way of succeeding. I'm not gonna say succeeding, but just he don't want to see a person like me get nowhere around him because I intimidate him. My look, my style, my get down, my lingo, my talk. He's not used to it because he's been in wherever he's at, so he's not used to nobody like me. A lot of people aren't, they're used to people my age being like, what's up, homies? What are they? I'm not like that, dog. I grew up in Gardena, my boy. We played basketball. I didn't grow up on Cortezes. I grew up on Jordans. Like, I can't be racist though because I love sports. Like, I can never be racist toward. I can never hate a black person because I love sports, like boxing. Like, they dominate. Basketball, blacks dominate. Like, it would be a fool to say I feel a certain way towards blacks, but I'm an Alabama fanatic. Like, that just don't go together. Like, I see camaradas that walk around with NK, CK, BK, but they got a Jordan jersey on. How the fuck are you wearing that jersey when you got an NK on your cheek? Like, this don't make sense to me, dog. So it just doesn't make sense to me. But I understand it, but I'm not like that. I'm not like that. So I don't man, it got hot in here. Hold on. What are you doing, dude? You want to go outside? Let's go. Come on, I'll take you outside. Let's go, Peter Costa. Come on, let's go outside. Let's go. Come on, man. Hey, baby, don't move this paperwork. That shit really made me mad. Hey, dog, I woke up today fuming. Like, I couldn't even sleep last night. I woke up, I had to take a shower, dog. I have never been so, I guess so, I felt helpless. You know, like I felt helpless. Like I'm a different type of animal. Like I'm not gonna drive by your house, dog. I'm the type of person, fool, that if you beat me up and you had like, if you beat me up and took my girl and you guys needed a ride home, I'm gonna still give you guys a ride home after they head up. I'm not gonna. That's just how I am. I'm not gonna be like, he won, he took her. Fuck it, let's go. You know that I'm not like I won't hold feelings. Like I'm not built like that. But this right here, the narrative that he pushed, that was all fake, and not giving me the right to put my hands on him, it was an ugly feeling, you know, like even when I was in, like, I remember one time I was going to court and I was in high power in the county and they got PCs on the tier with us. So it could be a homie, PC, homie, PC. They're in high power, they're with everybody. You just can't touch them, you know, because everything is, you're escorted everywhere. So when you come out your cell, you gotta cuff up in high power. This is in the county jail. So when you come out your cell, you gotta get caged, you gotta get cuffed, and then you step up like this. They open the door, and then you gotta back out like this, and then they grab you and you walk, right? So on the way to the hallway or whatever, you gotta pass cells, you know. And usually when they're all homie cells, you usually stop. What's up, dog? How you doing? All right, camaradas. Or the homies will have wine for you. Go at the door and with a straw. And then, you know, the cops will let you drink it. You know, let me stop right here. So as you're walking to the shower or to court, you're taking sips. You're taking sips of wine all the way down. All the way down. So by the time you get to the hallway, you be fucked up. Fucked and twisted. By the time you get to that hallway, you'll be like so fucked up. It's funny though. But sometimes you run into besetas and they have a cup of shit and piss for you. And they hit you in the face with it. And this last time I went to court, the last cell was a PC. He was a 2-5er. And you know, you buy styrofoam cups and it was all full of shit and piss, and that fool hit me right in my face with it. I had shit and everything in my mouth, in my eye, in my nose. His shit was all in my mouth, in the cop's mouth. They beat his ass though. But I didn't have to go to court that day. They took me back. They took me back to my cell. And they brought me everything, you know, washed up and everything. Let me take a shower. But I had shit all in my mouth for days. I had that fool shit in my mouth. Like, his shit was in my mouth. Like, I was like, I know this fool's not going to do this shit. And he, boom, hit me with shit in my, like, everywhere. Shit, diarrhea, shit. The cop too, hit the cop too. That's where he fucked up. They beat his ass. But that's how I felt that day. That's how I felt yesterday. But you know how we got that fool back? He was in the last shower. I mean, he was in the last cell, and the shower was right next to his cell. So the homie, he was on another tier, and they brought him over here because his cell had flooded out, so they put him in the shower till they fixed his cell. And the homie was talking to him. But I said to the homie that his cell had fucked up, that was in the shower, he was in the tier behind us, so we would have to talk to the vent. Well, he already knew what was going on with this dude, so when he went in the thing, he knew who was in that cell. The PC didn't know that was a homie because he was on another tier, so the homie told him he was a PC. So they were talking, like, in the county, it's bars. It's all bars. Like, you could smack each other, like, shut up, stupid. Like, so you could smack each other, you could put your arm in the other cell if you're real close, you know? And if you have two PCs on each side of you, they'll throw shit and piss in your cell the whole day. All day they're throwing shit and piss in your cell. Hell yeah, I would. Hell yeah, I would. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Mandatory. Yes, I would. I'll do it right now. So the homie that was in the shower, they put him in the shower so they could fix his cell. So he's talking to the PC that threw the shit on me, and the homie had a cause we make butterflies, you know, out the razors and the combs and all that. Homies are real good with that shit. Cut your ass all up. And or they'll carry him in their mouth or whatever. So the homie had his already made. It was just like a toothbrush. He had a regular toothbrush, but like two of them tied up real good. And then he had the razor melted inside the toothbrush. So it was like that with the razor. And the razor it was like 4 or 5 razors, and they melt them inside, you know. And he was talking to that dude, and they went to shake hands, and the homie pulled his hand, and so he was stuck with his face on the bar, and the homie was cutting his ass up. That's how we got him back. The homie was holding him and cutting his ass up at the same time. That fool was screaming, cut his whole. He had like all this was all cut. It was all hanging. All this shit was hanging. Yeah, all that shit was like that. It was white ripped open. Got his bitch ass back. Yeah, I would fly. I would do anything. I would do anything to like. I know if I let this shit get to me, it's gonna fuck up my momentum that I got going on YouTube, and I gotta really be strong, dog, because I let my anger get the best of me, and I know I'm not gonna win, you know. I'm not gonna win because he's gonna do everything in the world that he's gonna to meet up with me, you know, because he's not a fighter, dog. He's just not. You could just tell when somebody's not a fighter, dog. I'm not saying I'm the best fighter, but I've been fighting my whole life. Like, I lost a gang of fights in my time, like, but I'll get it in with anybody. I don't give a fuck. We could do it all day long if you want. I'm one of them, you know. And like when I was in the county this last time, like 2015, I went back to the county. No, I got busted again. I think I was out for 9 days after doing 9 years. I was out for 9 days, and I went back. Yeah, I went back. So I went back to the county. No. I went to the joint. I came back to the county for another case because they brought me down for another case. So I was in the old county, and it's all bars, like I was telling you. But I wasn't in high power. I was in 3400, and no, I never been dazed, dog. But I've been beat up though. Like I couldn't like my homeboy Bad Boy. He like I couldn't do nothing with him, dog. I just couldn't. But I understand too because I had been out, and I think I was because of the sconting and the drinking and all that. Nah, he beat me up. I couldn't. Like that was one fight that I just didn't. I don't never want to see again. You know, like it was really it was difficult. But he was my celly though. He was my celly. That was my celly. He was my celly. That was my last celly. So that's my boy right there, Bad Boy. I'm in the county, and the blacks, like there's black cells, there's homie cells. That's just how we have it. The county is different. You don't want a black in your cell, a black's not going to go in your cell. You don't want a homie in your cell, a homie's not going to go in your cell. That's just how the county is, you know. So I get there and they put me in an all black cell. So I pull up and I looked at my cell. You could always tell the blacks always have their lights covered. Blacks always have their lights covered during the day. Like we don't do that. The homies don't do that. You can't do that in some places. You got to have your lights uncovered so the homies can see what's going on in there. So the blacks got their I pull up right now. I'm like, I could just tell that they've been there for a while. You could tell when a cell's been there for a while who's fighting cases. You could just look at a cell and see who's comfortable. You'll see the hammocks. You'll see the seats. You'll see big old love seats. You know, you'll be like, oh yeah, these who's been here a while. So I walk in. It's TC from 60s, Mad Dog from 60s, ECD from 89, East Coast Crip. And G-Rock, I just talked to him, and G-Rock from Denver Lanes, and Tweet from Denver Lanes. It was a 6-man cell, and they put me in there. So, you know, these dudes are my age and a little older. You could tell they all been in the joint and all that. They're all fighting life. I ended up staying in that cell. Like, they didn't want me to leave, right? So, you know, it's no head or fades in the county with us in the blacks. It's mandatory. You jump, it's a go. Everybody goes. So one day I was drinking, right? I was drinking, and ECD was coming back from, I forgot he was in trial and he had just lost. And I was on the phone. I was on the hammock. We had a hammock right by the phone. You know, like we used to be swinging on the phone. Like that shit was the business. You have a hammock by the phone, that's just the business. So I'm on the hammock swinging back and forth. And ECD was like, hey, Bino, can I get that phone? And I told him, yeah, I got you in a minute. So I kept talking, dog, because I'm drunk. You remember this, right? So ECD asked me again, like, hey, cuz, let me get that phone. I'm like, hey, man, hold up now. So when I hung up that phone, that fool was like, hey, we got to get down. And I was like, what? Like, we got to get down now, cuz. And I was like, oh, my God. Right? I was like, I didn't want to fight. Like, I really didn't want to fight. I was like, oh, my God. So I'm kind of buzzed, you know? So, boom, we start thunderdome. Boom, 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 boom. The blacks don't jump in. They're just watching. I'm like, oh, okay. You know, they're like, nah, man. The homies on the tier like, hey, Bino, is that you, dog? Are you good? Because you could hear, this fool, ECD, he got me, dog. That fool got me. Like, that fool hit me so hard. I was like, let's get it. So, that fool gets me, right? And all the blacks in the cell, they're all on their bunks. They're watching us. So, you know, I was like, all right, cool. So after we get him up, you know, I lost, you know, so I forgot that he was in trial, dog. And I had forgot that he had just got life, you know, so he was already going through it, you know. And I should have just jumped off the phone, but I was drunk. So like 2 days later, ECD's on the bars and he's talking to somebody. And I get off the phone and I'm in a bad mood. And I was like, hey, ECD, I need that. That fool beat me up again. Beat me up again. That's the boy, though. That's the boy right there, ECD. I was with him in Pelican Bay. That fool said I hit him. He said, low key, that I'll never forget this. He said that I hit him and I stunned him. And I remember he said if I would have kept on, he said I would have got him. But I didn't. The reason why I didn't, because I was gassed. I remember he said, when you hit me, he said, I was dazed. And he said, you should have just rushed me. He said, you probably would have got me. But I couldn't go no more. I remember I hit him and I went like this. I was gassed because we were in there chunking them. So that's how I grew up, you know, like I'm not saying I'm the best fighter. I'm not saying none of that. But I'm just saying that the way I grew up and the way Bam Bam grew up was just different. You know, you could tell. You know, like when my son was little, I remember he was getting picked on and I took him outside and I made him fight all the kids outside. I swear to God I did. I was tired of my son and he learned. They were all older than him. I think my son was like 10 and they were all like 14. I was like, no way. Get your ass outside and fight these boys. And after that, everything was all right. Like they stopped picking on him. Like my son used to be like a real sissy. Like I'm not lying. I didn't know how to handle it. Like he would cry about everything. He's not like that no more though. You know, he's not like that. I didn't know how to handle it. Like he would cry about it. Like, are you gonna put your shoes on? I'd be like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you crying about? Like I didn't know how to handle it. And then I was like, you know what? Because his mom would drop him off, right? And she would leave me all kinds of books and shit. And I'm like, I'm not gonna read these books I'm not reading this shit, man. So he kept coming in one day because they were picking on him. I was like, no. We're not doing this. Took him outside. I was like, who was picking on you? He was like, that one. I was like, first of all, don't ever fucking tell me who's picking on you. Don't tell on people. Don't fucking do that. Do not do that unless they're touching you. And like I'm a big. It starts when you're a kid, you know. So I was like, don't do that. You take care of your problems. And after that, he learned now. Now look at him. Now look at him. You know. Now look at him. Put him in boxing and everything. You know. He should have stuck with it, but he works in oh my God, in Tulsa, Oklahoma. And he trains boxing. And he coaches boxing. You know what happens? You gotta, I'm not saying you can do that to every kid, but that's how I handled him. Hey, Chuckles, you were born in 1988? I remember 1988, partner. You know what's crazy? There's a homie in the hood that don't have no body. He don't have no body or nothing. I don't even think he works out. My homeboy Tayo, he's undefeated in the hood. Undefeated. Yeah, 1988. I remember 1988. I think I was 11. I had just got my first pair of Jordans. I'm not lying. It was my first pair of $100 shoes. Like that was unheard of back then. Like I think $100 shoes equivalent to today, I think it's like $1,000, if I'm not mistaken. So I remember my first pair of Jordans though. It was like 1988. They were $116. I'll never forget that shit. No, $200. No, $100. Yeah, I got some interviews that I'm gonna be dropping pretty soon that I've been doing. I'm gonna if you guys know anybody that's busted, that's on an active yard, and they want to do something like with YouTube, or I'm open to all ideas for the homies that are busted, because I want to start doing something to get these, get some money to some of these homies that are busting, because I know some of them need, I know money is important when you're busted. It's important everywhere. So if anybody knows anybody that's busted or anything, I'm open to any ideas to do something with these fellas that are busted. Hey, boys, you ready? Let's go. Oh, you can roll a joint first, then we're gonna go take them outside. That's what I'm gonna do. I want to show. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Let me see if I can find it real quick. You guys, hey, hey, Chuckles, you want to hear a trippy story? Want to hear a trippy ass story? I used to play Pop Warner football, right? And we sucked, dog. We sucked real bad. I used to play for Milliken, Pop Warner football. So this day we had beat Palos Verdes in a playoff game, right? It was like 7-6, so everybody knew about it. Like everybody knew about it, like the cops and everybody. It was a big old thing, right? So we're walking, dog. It's like 2 in the morning, 1 in the morning, I think. It's like 1 or 2 in the morning, and we go to 7-Eleven, and we went to go play Shinobi. You guys don't know about Shinobi, so we went to go play Shinobi and Bobble Bobble. That was like the shit when I was a kid. So we used to put our quarters on the machine that like you had next. You know what I mean? So I remember we had this kid on our team. His name was Travion Harbor. He was a black kid. He was the only black kid on our team. He was the only one that scored touchdowns. The only one that could score touchdowns. So some girl walked in, right? I didn't know her, dog. I didn't know her because I think I was like in the 6th or 7th grade. I was like in the 6th grade, I think. Yeah, I was like in the 6th grade. And all the kids that I was with were like in the 7th and 8th grade. So I remember her name was Crystal, and she came up. I remember I was playing Shinobi. It was me and somebody else were playing. It was me and some guy named Greg. So we're playing, and Travion is right behind me, right? Because he had next. So we're playing. Yeah, sometimes. So so I'm playing, right? And that girl, Crystal. Okay, here's the game ball. Here's the machines, and there's a walkway this way, and this way is where like the Chili's at, and the like the chili, the cheese, and all that shit for the hot dogs and all that. 7-Eleven, and then right on this highway is where the clerks are at, right? So the clerks are in a square, and then there's a walkway this way, and then there's a walkway that way. So she comes walking from the from where the cheese and shit's at. So I'm looking directly at her, dog. So I'm playing and I'm looking at her. Her name was Crystal. She was white and Mexican. I'll never forget, because I always had like a when you're in school you have a crush on people, like you always like. There was always like, well, she was hers, right? So she came walking towards me, and I was like, I remember I was like, damn, she's really pretty, like she's real cute, whatever. So she drops her she's talking to Travion, right? She's talking to Travion, and she's with another girl, dog. So they end up dropping her bag, or she ends up dropping her bag or something, forgetting her bag, and they leave. So after we were done, we're like, damn, let's go take her bag back to her house. So we're like, yeah, fuck it. So Travion is the one that knew where she lived. So we went over there, and when we were over there, there was a cop car in front of the mom's house. Remember, it's like 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning. So when we walked up, the cops tell us like, hey, because we all had our football jerseys on. I don't know if you guys ever played Pop Warner, but it's like the thing to wear your jersey with your pads without your shoulder pads. That was like the business. Running around in your shoes with your football gear on, but without your shoulder pads. That was like the business. Like that let everybody know. Yeah. I grew up playing football, dog. I played high school football and everything. That's mandatory. Football, basketball, and boxing. So so we with rival. Oh yeah, we have. So That's my goal right now, dog. Doing shit like that. So, as we walk up, the cops, cars parked up, and we see that girl. I see a lady talking to the cops, and the cops are in the car, and there's a lady standing by the cop car, and they're talking. So Travion walks up, and the cops tell us, "Hey, good game, you guys. We seen your game." We're like, "What the fuck?" They're like, because it was the first playoff game that the Little League had won in like 20 years, and I was on that team. We won state regionals that year, and I remember I recovered a fumble, and because of that fumble, we scored a winning field goal. Yeah, boy. So So the cops were telling us, saying, good game, you guys did really good, like that was the first playoff game like in 20 years. So it was a big deal, And this is in the 80s, like when things were different. Like everybody knew about Little League football, like that was a shit. So Travion gives the mom the bag, right? And the cops get out the car. The cops get out the car. And remember, we're like 11. I'm like 11 or 12 years old, 10 years old. Oh, I was like 11 because I became a blood the next month or some shit. So I was like 11. So the cops come, they're like, "Where'd you guys get this bag at?" And we're like, "We just seen her." Like, "What are you talking about?" She just dropped us off. She was like, "She's been missing for 2 weeks. She's been dead for 2 weeks." Swear to God. Swear to God. We were like, "What?" She had been gone. She had been dead for 2 weeks, dog. For 2 weeks. And we had her, I swear to God, true story. That's just crazy, huh? But anyways, so when Travion gave her the bag, that's how they found out who her killer was, because I guess Crystal was being with somebody that went to Long Beach State College, and that guy strangled her, because remember, she was only in the 8th grade, and this guy was a grown man. Well, they had no leads, they had no nothing, and because of that bag that we brought to them, they connected the murder. That shit's, I swear to God, true story. That shit's not crazy. And to this day, we still don't know. And what's crazy is when they went back and looked at the cameras in 7-Eleven, she's not on them. She's not on them. Just the bag is. I swear to God, true story. True story. That was 1988. That's why I was like, I'll never forget that shit. This is way out on. This shit scared me right now. Yeah, you ready? Let's take him outside. All right, let me run up real quick. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna join. I'm gonna take you outside. Hey, so I don't know. You guys, I got a Benz, right? I got a badass Mercedes Benz, and it only has 1,100 miles on it. It's on 22s. It's everything. It has 1,000 horsepower in it. It has a chip. It has everything, right? And they try to steal it. And my insurance and my the dealership, I voided my my warranty because I put that chip in it. So when they try to steal the car, they fucked up my It's like a sensor, dog. It's a sensor that sends ignition. It's okay to turn, and it's just a wire, you would think, but it's not. It has to do with computer chips and everything. That's just like almost $7,000 to fix, dog. And my insurance or the dealership, they said that they're not fucking with me because I put that chip in. The chip has nothing to do with what happened. The car was almost stolen, but because of that chip, they don't give me no. I voided all my. I didn't even know that would happen. I didn't even know. I still would have put the chip in, I think. But yeah. So when I went to the dealership and I told them, what's up with my warranty? Them fools told me that I took the chip out at 9:30 the morning that day, and I was like, and I did, and I was like, how do you guys know? They said the computer told them. I was like, what the fuck? It's fucked up, Mom. Do they have you? Yeah, I think they do. Lakewood was our biggest rivalry. Lakewood was. That's that if you have kids, if any of you guys have kids, you want them to learn discipline, you want them to stay out of gangs, put them in sports, people. Put them in sports. Any sports. That's the key to that's the key to keeping your kids out of neighborhoods. It's sports, sports, or they can sing, or they got. You want to keep them out them streets? Sports. That's football teaches. Any of them sports teach you discipline. That's where I really learned it, especially boxing. Boxing was like, I still, that's still a part of my life. Cause I got a big ass mouth, so I don't want to be, I don't want to have a big ass mouth and always getting beat up, I don't want to fight with people, but you're not gonna cut me off and call me a bitch and we're gonna pull over and we're gonna have to get it in. I'm like that still, I gotta grow up, but that part of me just like never left. Pop Warner, I loved it, dog. I loved it. When you play sports, you learn discipline, accountability, dignity. You learn discipline. You learn what team. Learning how to be a team player is the biggest thing in the world to me. Like, some people grow up and it's I. Everything is me. And it's not. It's some people. It's good. I'm not knocking anybody, but it's better to be a team player. It's just better to be a team player. And if you can be the man and do everything by yourself, then more power to you. But I just believe that making other people win that's my role in life. I put people in a position to win. Like that. Yeah, my homeboys are my little homie. I have his dad's, my homeboy Baby Bouncer, and my homeboy Little Silent. Baby Bouncer's dad's tattoo. I have his dad is tattooed on my stomach. See, like, in my hood right now, it's big politics. My hood is really politics out the game right now. Real politics out the game. And like, it's real politicians right now. And I'm all for it. I'm all for that. I'm all for whatever's best for the homies. Whatever's best for the homies, that's what I'm with. And but I can't have nothing to do with Gardena, because if I do, I'm gonna have to do the remainder of this federal time, and I don't feel like doing no. I'm too old to go do a 30-year sentence. I'll be 80 years old when I get out. Like, I don't want to spend the rest of my life in prison when I just spent my life in prison. So my hood is real hot right now. So I know from learning from other people's mistakes, the best thing for me to do is just to stay away, because if not, I'm gonna get caught up in a RICO act. I'm gonna get caught, because I get caught up, dog. I'm the type of person where I'm gonna be put on. I'm gonna be part of the team. So, and it's fun for right now, but I don't want to do no motherfucking 15 years or 16 years for a fucking phone call. And the feds are not playing, dog. They're not playing. So I already got 20 some years inside the system, and I think that I gave my all to it, like, not to like stroke my own ego, but I think I had like a Kobe Bryant career. I really did. There's nobody that can say nothing bad about me, and everybody that's been a part of my team have always won. And I've never ever smutted anybody up, and I've never used any of my power that I had at any time to hurt anybody that didn't have it coming. I've never done that. I never went after nobody that didn't have it coming. I never taxed nobody that didn't have it coming. I've never been a bully, dog. I make examples out of bullies, Like, it's just, that's a lot of people. See, you got a lot of people. If you're a part of the life, dog, it comes with the homie from 213 just hit me up. It comes with so much window dressing, dog. Like, I don't have this house if I'm not active, dog. Like, I don't get put on the team of Centinela to make the money to make this house. Does that make sense? The homies give you opportunities to shine, dog. But it's these homies that take the opportunity, they fumble it, and then they tell. And then it's when you fuck up, dog, you gotta pay money, dog. You know, like it's accountability. When somebody drops off a kilo, you gotta make the money back. You can't just fuck it off and then you don't gotta pay nobody. You gotta pay that money back. You know, so a lot of these people they make money and they forget about it comes with something, you know, it comes with a price, either the dope or you're tied in. It's not a part-time job, dog. So that's what I know. So the best thing to do is just, for me, is not to get involved that deep no more and just do what I can on a positive tip to open up doors for homies that are busted. And I could still contribute to my cause, but in a different way, you know, like letting homies know to take care of your kids. You know, homies, they don't know that. Like they don't know that they have a right to go home. Like homies think they gotta be in the block. They gotta be on the block all day. The block ain't going nowhere, dog. You can go home and take care of your kids. If anybody got some problem with it, get down with them and go home. They won't fuck with you no more after that. Like them kids should be your first priority. That's my thing. You know, like and having a job, and you know, if you got a girl, take care of her, because your homies aren't going to be there with you when you do your stretch, dog. Your girl is. And a lot of people don't understand that because I grew up on that fuck a bitch mentality. That's how I grew up. Fuck a bitch. But in all hindsight, dog, they're the only ones that are there for when you're busted. Your girl is, dog. Like, so it's like we say fuck a bitch, but it'll be the girl that's only there for you. Like, your homie's not gonna send you packages, dog. They might, a few of them, but your girl's gonna make sure you eat. Your girl's gonna make sure you eat. Your girl's gonna make sure you come home. And that's what you need, you know. So anybody that has a girl, take care of your girl first, dog, because the hood's not going nowhere. There's a lot of little things that people don't touch on, you know, like it's just not. And I feel that I could touch on a lot of things, like instead of gossiping, instead of chasing people and putting false narratives out there and doing all kinds of shit. Use that energy, dog, to open up doors for the homies, dog. Like, use your platform to extend it, you know, like, so the next homie can do something. Or just don't worry about what you're making and your little money you're making off your chit chatting. Like, do something to, like, think big, my boy, or go home. Like, that's just how I am. Like, you know, man, I think YouTube is a perfect place to get it cracking, you know. But it's kind of hard though, dog. It's really hard. You gotta find the people that to tell you the truth, dog, I didn't start doing time with a phone until like 2017, my boy, because the whole time I was in Pelican Bay, there was no phones there, dog. Nobody had a phone. Not when I left. 2013, 2014, there was no phones in Pelican Bay, dog. There was no. If anybody says that, they're lying to you, dog. I was a part of every team there. There was no phones there. So when I went back to Centinela in 2016, 17, I think, 16 or 17, is when I got my phone. And I lost 2 phones in 1 week. Swear to God, that shit's $1,800. I lost 2 phones in 1 week. Well, I lost a phone, and then my neighbors lost my phone. Because when I used to come out for day room, I would slide my neighbors the phone, some blacks, because they were always in trouble. They could never come outside their cell, but they were cool as fuck to me, and they would always want to use my phone. So I would always send them on my phone. They would always have my phone. So this dude was on the phone, and this lady called the cops and said he had a phone, so they went over there and got it. Yeah, Galaxies were going for like 2,000, I think. That was my hustle, dog. That was my get down. Phones. You gotta understand, dog. You could buy 10 phones at Walmart for like $1,000, like I don't know, like $1,000, and then you could sell one phone for $1,000 in the joint. I used to buy the cheap ones too. The ones for like $21.99. You know, the big ass fucking what do they call it? Alcatel or whatever. But they go for $1,000. You get that phone, dog, in prison, everything changes. You'll trip, dog, in prison that some of them dudes in there are the man, dog. Like, I met people that as soon as they got on that phone, things just, like, they make shit happen, dog. There's a lot of people like that, dog, that can make shit happen. I'm gonna tell you guys a story, right? This is a true story. You guys fact check this. So, this is 2007, Twin Towers, gang module. So, Chucky from Rivera, I'm a boy. There was like 4 of us in one cell, right? And they're 2-man cells. But in the gang module, they used to let us, like, hey, I'm gonna go cut his hair, and they'll let us in there. We just go in there and stab each other. Swear to God. So this fool has a glove, a rubber glove. He's making a slingshot out of it, right? Swear to God, this is a true story, dog. Ask anybody, dog. So his brother was his crimey, Malo. Malo was from Garrity Lomas, Chucky from Rivera 13. They're brothers. Body murders. They're young dog. They're like 18, 19 years old kids. Good ass homies. Well, Chucky's a good ass homie. Malo ended up locking it up. So Chucky's making a fucking slingshot, dog. He has a screw, because, you know, like, you come up on screws and shit, so everybody writes on windows and shit, scribers and all that shit. So he makes a slingshot, dog. In the towers, you have little windows in the back. Well, in the towers, in Tower 2, 241, A, B, C, and D pod, your back window is on Boucher Street, Los Angeles. You can see the people, you can see your visitors. I used to see my mom and my lady coming to visit me. I used to be banging on the fucking window. They would look up. We already knew it, you know. So you could see everything. And there's a tow yard and there's a bail bonds place out of my window. I could look right at them, right? Chucky is making a slingshot. So he has that little screw I told you, and he fucking, boom, he hits his brother with it, bam, in the head. He's like, you fucking idiot. Chucky's like, let me see that fucking that screw. So he gives it back to him, and they're making targets like out of apples, and they're hitting the apples. So I'm watching him. That fool Chucky pulls the thing back, and he misses the apple, and he hits the window. Boom, right? Little ass window goes. We're like, what the fuck? The window broke. We're like, what the fuck? Right? The window's this big, dog. It's like that. This big. You can't go through it. It's like this big, dog. But it's long. The window shattered. We're like, oh shit. What the fuck? So we just take out the glass, right? So they do count. They can't tell, you know. You can put a sheet up or whatever. It just looks like a regular window. You can stand in the door for count. We had the fucking window knocked out, dog. Do you know how much shit we came through there? Every night we would throw a water bottle out with the string, and our people would run. I swear to God, our people would run and put whatever. The homie, fucking his mom and them, we thought they were going to bring clavo. They brought fucking carne asada, burritos, and tacos, dog, to us. We were like, what is this shit? Put it up. Like, dog, we had this shit cracking for 2 weeks like this, dog. Sconted, dog. Everything you wanted, we were getting through the window. You know how we got caught, or how they got caught? The bail bonds across the street, dog. Their camera caught it. So the cops went over there. They waited, and everybody that was going and dropping off dope, they all got like charges. Like the homie's mom, anybody's people that went and fucking gave us clavo through the thing, they all got arrested. I swear to God. We had it going on for 2 weeks like that. The homie wanted his mom to bring us a gun, and he was going to try to break out. Hey, we had so much shit in there, dog. All the homies had fucking picks, knives, dog. It was crazy, dog. We had cell phone in the county jail, cracking, dog, cracking. I remember the homie was like, hey, my mom's, because we all had one night to bring something, and the fat ass homie's mom brought him food. There was no clavo, no nothing. It was carne asada burritos, dog. I was mad as hell, dog. But that fool gave everybody a burrito. Yeah, that's a true story, dog. True story. We made, you know how much money we could have made, dog? The homie really wanted a gun, though. He really wanted a gun. He was really gonna break out. You know how bad that would have went? You know how bad that shit would have ended? You're not getting out of jail, dog. This ain't fucking Kentucky. It's a cool story, huh? That's a true story, too. That's a true story. Hey, Chuckles, what are you doing home? Nah, usually they come in through staff, dog. Staff, my boy. Staff brings them. It's usually like a kitchen worker or it's a free staff or a cop, you know, whatever. Everybody's doing something, dog. Like, watch this. Watch. Oh, true story. Watch this. Hey, babe. Hey, remember when I was in the county this last time? Did I have a cop bringing me food? And the homies were mad, huh? Told you. Hey, I had cracked a deputy when I was in the county this time. I cracked her. You know, her name was Delatorre. She was little. She was all inked up. Raza. So I'm coming from the joint, dog. You know, when you're in the county, you just have a different a different era, a different aura about you. You know, I'm real cocky, dog. So I'm in the county jail in Supermax, and I have no shirt on in the day room. She's like, hey, come here real quick. Put your shirt on. No, she goes, hey, you. She flashed me with a flashlight. She goes, put your shirt on. So I put my shirt on, dog, and I kept watching TV. And she was like, hey, come here. And I was like, what do you want? What do you want with me? Like, what do you want? Like, she's like, you know, you gotta have your shirt on. I was like, I put my shirt on. You know, I put my shirt on. Fuck you. What do you want with me? And I was like, yeah, we good? Are we good to talk? Are we done? Because I'm gonna watch this game. That's how I talked to the deputy. So bam, they do count, dog, and you gotta have your shoes on in Supermax. You gotta have, your shoes gotta be off, and you gotta be on your bunk. So I got my shoes on, dog, and she comes up to my bunk, and I'm drawing. I draw. So, I did that one. I did this. That's my shit right there. It's one of my favorite ones that I did. I did that. The three of the greatest. And I did that. Hey, so I'm sitting there drawing, right? And she hits my bunk. Boom. She's like, hey man, put your shoes on. Take your shoes off. I was like, hey, don't be kicking my bunk. I'm drawing. Right? So thank you. So this is my favorite one right here, dog. This is it right here. This is my one. These are the greatest to do it, dog. Like, you just, when I look at this painting, dog, like, no matter like what mood I'm in, how down I am or whatever, I just look at that picture and I don't know what it does, dog, but it hits a switch in me, like, all right, let's get it. It just does. Like, that's like when I'm trying to work out and I can't get going, I'll just look at the picture. I don't know why, and it gets me going. It was a time in my life, dog, where I didn't think I was gonna go home. You know, I didn't think I was gonna go home. So I remember I would be doing this drawing, and I'll be like, damn, God, I just want to go home. Yeah, I was like, I didn't think I was gonna make it. I didn't think I was gonna make it home. I swear to God, I didn't. So you can't let, like, nobody let you know, like, you miss home. You know, it's like, but I was like missing home bad. So yeah, I look at that picture. So that shit gets me going right there, though. But those are the greatest to ever do it, dog. If you think about this, right? People don't give LeBron James enough credit, dog. Think about being 18 years old, my boy, and being a face of a franchise, dog. Do you know how hard? Think about that, dog. 18 years old, and the whole state is on your back, and you're the next. You got to be the next thing to bring them the champion. That's a lot of pressure, my boy. And the dude took it. What 18-year-old no can do that, dog? Besides this one. But I just think LeBron James is he's just the whole package, dog. His size, I just think he's a beast. I just think the Kobe mentality can't be, and then the Jordans, like, it just means, you know, it's just, come on, let's go. Those are the beasts, dog. The beasts. Okay, what anybody says. He wears dresses? I guess. LeBron James is a beast, my boy. He's a beast. It just is a man. Just is. And then think about his kids. Like, you know how think about growing up at 18 years old. You're the face of a franchise, dog. You sign a shoe and you don't crack, and you still and your kids don't get in trouble. You know how hard it is to complete all that. Do you know how many kids will act like idiots and get spoiled? He controlled all that shit. That shit's hard as fuck. I'm just saying that as a man. And to be the face of Nike, come on, dog. That pressure is unbelievable. And still not Foco, he has no cheating. He don't beat his wife. He don't do anything. The dude is, he can wear whatever, when you're that good, dog, you can wear whatever you want. You can wear whatever the fuck you want. You wear whatever you want. You do whatever the fuck you want. Another one that could do whatever he wants. Mayweather, you can do whatever you want when you're that man. Come on, boys, let's go. You do whatever you want. Come on, Pop, let's go. Let's go. Come on, Papa Louis, come on. Come on, let's go. Come on. Hey, where have I seen his name before? Torta Pounder, where have I seen you at? Where have I seen that name at? It's either Exposed to or somebody else. I don't know where I've seen that name, but I've seen it somewhere. Hey, let's go. Okay, boys, come on. What's up, baby? The boys, let's go. The B-head, let's go. Boris, dickhead, let's go. Boris, come on, man, let's go. Hey, hello, Boris. Hello, let's go. You don't want to get up. Come on, meathead. Boris, let's go. Boris, come on, let's go. Come on, let's go, Dad, come on. I'm gonna put his leash on real quick. Hold on. Come on, boys, let's go. Meathead, let's go. Go on, you're in your bathroom, let's go. Come on, all right, guys, let's go. All right, where my keys at? Where my keys? Oh, I'm gonna pop my keys. That's right up. Where my keys at?
How am I supposed to go?
It's for the first fucking year, dude.
Here they go.
Come on.
What papers were you looking for?
Put it up from the 120 G. From put it up. I'm about to put it up now to fucking make this dumbass look stupid. Hold on, boy, shit, man. Hold the fuck on. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, Pop. Shut up, Cookie. Look at my beans. You see my beans? Right there? Sticking out the fucking garage? That's my baby right there. What's up? Yeah, no. But I'm not tripping. It gets hot Look inside. But the come on, let's go. Pop, let's go. For your mm, 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 mm. The cost of living is perfect because I'd rather get that out the way, right? And I'll be able to have nicer because a lot of people they'll get a house that they can't afford and they won't have nothing else, you know. And plus, not only that, I want to on my land I want to like a mm, I'm about to hold on, boys. Come on. We just go back to the house real quick. We'll get another lighter. Hold on. Come on, light it. There's fucking lighters out, dude. Come here. I need to smoke my blunt, dude. Come on. Yeah. So, I figured with the weed, right? Cause I grow weed real good. So, with the weed and the uh the renting out come on, the RV, I'll probably rent it out for like 900 a month. I think that's good, or 800 a month. I'm not sure, you know. Plus the weed, that's steady income coming in at all times, you know. And plus uh my clothing line, you know, like I got my things planned out. It's just staying right here. It's time to, because I gotta pay HOH here, dog. That's the only thing I pay, and I don't like it. I don't like paying HOH for fucking shit they don't do. You know, and since I've been here, my HOAs went up. It was like it was 250 when we first moved in. It's at 350 right now. So that's the only thing I pay. I don't pay rent or nothing. I just pay my HOAs because they're my property taxes. Hey, Lila, hey, bring me a lighter here. Bring me a lighter. Here, I got the blue one. Here. Just bring me one so I can light this up. I'll give it back to you.
What do you need?
The lighter so I can light it up.
Oh, you want the...
Hold on, Dad. Hold on, boy. We're not going. Oh, hold on, boys. Hold on. But oh, you stink, boy. You're gonna get a bath today. Hold on.
Yeah, you keep
Boy, it stinks, dude. She's barking at us.
Here. She's barking at you guys? You didn't take the spray? You gave her water already?
No. Let's go. Yeah, I know. It gets really hot out there, boy. Well, I found another place, too. I found another place for $69,000 in Light, too. Come on. But it's a house. It's 2 bedrooms, 1 bath, but it's like a fixer-upper. I don't know if I want to do all that. Because that's costing money. That's going to cost money, you know. So I don't want to buy something for $69,000 and then end up spending another fucking $40,000. You see what I'm saying? That don't make no sense. Yeah, Needles. I should go over there with my ex-girlfriend. Her family used to live over there. They were Indians. And Needles in Darwin. Everywhere is like it's like $300,000 and up, right? And everything else is like $300,000 and down, but it comes with HOH. That's what I noticed. Watch out. Here's a deep part. Hey, I know they have pot over there too. He don't bother me, dog. He don't really bother me. But I know it can be affecting, especially if you have dogs and shit. Because then you're gonna have to. I must get back to breeding dogs. from 2019 to let's say 2023. I studied him out like I don't know, like 10 times a year, and each time I charged $8,500 to $10,000, and I got it. So that's another thing I'm gonna get back into. Yeah, I'm gonna look into needles today too. I forgot about that, but I'm gonna look into that. Come on. You all right? I don't want to live come on, Pop. I don't want to be I don't want to be too close to LA, dog, because I don't want to get caught up, you know? Get caught up over there. Like I said, it's time to open up doors and shit, you know, and come on, and start putting people in position to get paid, you know. Those 2 acres that I bought, they're right here. Look, that's where they're at. Yeah, I even looked at Lake Havasu. Lake Havasu seems like it's pretty cool. But I want you know what? I'm even looking at Lake Havasu again too. Come on, Bob. But I want it to be too far because when my mom comes to see me and shit, you know, I don't want her driving and shit too much because she'll come a lot. You did what? Oh yeah, Havasu. Is it? I thought it was cheap. Come on. Come on, Pop, let's go. Come on, meathead. Hey, I seen that too. I seen that. Hey, there's a lot of places, dog, like in Arizona where watch out. You can get like a 3-bedroom house, dog, for like $70,000. That truck sounded nice. That shit sounded really nice. Wait till I start up my Mercedes. You never heard of Mercedes like this before, trust me. Come on. Hey, I had a really good friend I grew up with, and my childhood friend, he killed himself in Lake Havasu. And I know his family moved out there. I thought it was cheaper. For some reason I thought it was cheaper. I've only been to Lake Havasu one time, and I remember my homeboy used to have a speedboat, and he had on the side of it, it said, thank you, tweakers. Swear to God, he had a badass speedboat, and on the side it said, thank you, tweakers. Come on, man. Come on, Boris, let's go. Come on, Boris, hurry up, man. What are you doing, dude? Stop acting dumb. Just go to the bathroom, dude. Stop smelling everything. Come on, man. Hurry up, Boris. Hurry up. It's my boy right here. Oh, you like that shit, huh? That shit was funny. Thank you, tweakers. And then I had a homie, right? My homie. Well, you asked me. I think you're the one that asked me about the rapper. Well, his dad, Bouncer, in 1991, he beat a murder case, right? He beat a murder case, right? And he was driving around the hood in his Cadillac, and he had a big old flag, a big ass flag, and that shit's not guilty. I swear to God, that shit was bad as hell. He was rolling. Boris, come on, man. Come on, dude. Come on, Boris. Come on, Boris. Come on, dude. What are you doing? Come on, man, Boris. Come on. You're bullshitting right now, dude. Come on. You're bullshitting right now, dude. Come on. Bob. Come on. What the fuck they talking about? Come on, Boris. Come on, man. Hurry up. It's hot out. It's hot out here right now. You know that? Shit. I think these people are gonna come back, dog. I don't know why. I just have a feeling that they're gonna come back to me. Come on, Pop. Let's go. Hurry up, Boris, man. Boris, come on, dude. What are you doing? You're pissing me off right now, dude. Come on, you're not doing nothing, dude. You're not doing shit right now. We're smelling. It's too hot out here. When it gets real hot, he don't like to be out here. He gets real agitated. So do I. I'm gonna have to get a dog kennel with air conditioning and all that when I move to Blight. I was thinking about that. Hey, I'm gonna post it. I seen this place, right? I seen this that's a nice ass Beamer. It's an old Beamer, but that shit's nice as hell. That's a bad that motherfucking Beamer was nice. I used to have one like that. I just got rid of it. Hey, I bought this I went to this gambling house. You know what I told you? Like when I gamble on PS5. Well, I went to this gambling house and they were having a PS5 tournament and the pot had like $10,000 on it. Well, I wasn't playing in this tournament, but I just went. So this lady was there, right? Because they play cards there. You could buy everything. You could buy crack. You could buy weed. You could buy a prostitute. You could buy a guy prostitute. They got everything there. It's a gambling house in South Central. So you could buy a cheeseburger, a Philly cheesesteak sandwich. You could buy whatever. You could buy a crack pipe, whatever you want there. So but you gotta have money. You gotta have money though. You gotta have money. It's like $100 to get in. I don't have to pay when I go. So this lady, she's in there, right, and she's drinking, and her husband had just got deported, and she found out she was cheating. No, her husband was cheating on her, and she had him deported. That's what she did, and she was all drunk, and she had lost a bunch of money, and she was like, "Look, you want to buy a BMW?" And I was like, "Hell yeah!" So she sold me her husband's BMW. That shit was bad as fuck. Bad as fuck for a little bit of nothing. It was like the one that, oh, here, you want water? You want some water? All right, I'll get you water inside because I got this blunt on. Hold on, first. I don't want the neighbors waking up. Let's go. Get inside. Let's go. I'll get you water inside. Come on. I don't want the fucking neighbors waking up. I got fucking blunt on right now. I don't never do that because both of my neighbors they both have kids, but I don't never smoke weed outside. Not like that. Because they both, out of respect, But I think they're at home. Oh man, thank you for having the air on. Where you at, babe?
Right here, back.
Well, you got the air on. You got the AC on. Huh? You got the air on, or you got the AC? I mean,
I didn't touch it.
What do you got? I know, but that's not the fan. That's not the AC.
I don't know.
That's the heater, right now.
I didn't look at it.
Baby, calm down, dude. What are you waiting out for?
I think you have the
I just turned it on right now, right?
you have the fan on.
Oh, no, it was the heater was on.
Oh my god.
The heater was on right now. Oh shit. Yeah, I walked in, that shit was hot as hell right now. Shit, the fucking heater was on. I'm high as hell right now. Hey, I trip off of I trip off of YouTube. A lot of people like they it's hard to get, like, it's not like Instagram and fucking TikTok. I got 6,000 followers like in 2 months. I fucking been on 260 subscribers for like 6 months now. It's completely different. Completely different. Well, it's kind of like it's intriguing. Some people really get it. They know how to I don't know if I ever I think I told you this yesterday, but YouTube is like it's like football, it's like sports. All the good YouTubers like that were on the streets, they were not good on the streets. They're good YouTubers, and all of us that were like real solid in the streets, we're not good YouTubers. It's a fact. Why do you think Bam Bam makes it such a good YouTuber? Because he was not good on the streets. But everybody else is just how it is. Like great coaches, they weren't good players. That's just what it is. Man, I be seeing people on YouTube, dog, with their hair, like men with their hair, fucking all different colors. I mean eyeliner on, and I'll look at their chats, and they'll be like 300. Yeah, they'll be like I know. Why you say that? Because like I don't want to get stuck in that realm, dog. Like I don't want to get stuck in that limit that there's like, because like if you take Exposed 2 out the scene and you take Dubs out the scene, what does Bam Bam do? Yeah, he exactly like I just I don't understand what he does without Exposed 2 or Dubs, because his whole thing is based on Comadre. And he, like, if you go to his other channel, dog, that's all he talks about is being drama king. And like, I didn't even know like people like did shit like that, dog. I never knew it was like, I just didn't, dog. Like I didn't know like not men did that, like I don't know. I really trip off of it. Like there's a whole nother part of YouTube like you gotta learn. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I agree with you. I used to think different, dog. I used to think different, but I gotta agree with you. I really do. I really do. All I know is that there's somebody that's on a fake profile, and they use that word yanta, and it's him. Nobody uses that word, dog. Nobody uses that word. That's like saying mofle. Like, there's not too many people that say those words, and he's one of them. And I sit there and I think, like, yeah, I know that, but drawing, dog, you can't be like, well, me, like, I can't draw with like noise, and like it has to be. I can't just like, you can't just like, oh, I'm gonna draw. I'm not like that, dog. I gotta be like by myself, real quiet, nothing to do. Like, you understand me? Like, yeah, I know, but it's not. It's just like, it's different, dog. Like, I've tried. I really tried. I think, I don't know. It's more of a mental thing with me sometimes. I've done it in my bathroom. Like I try to go in the bathroom and try to feel like I was in a cell, and it works for like an hour or two, dog. But like the dogs, like it's just different. Like as soon as I'm like as soon as I lose my concentration, dog, like you lose that you lose, like when I was getting I was getting my body done. Like I'll be watching TV and my silly would jump down. He'd be like, "Come on, let's go." And when I know he did that, I know we would go, because it might be a couple more weeks, dog, where he wouldn't want a tattoo again. So now I understand what he was doing. Like out of nowhere, dog, he'd be like, "Come on, let's roll. Let's do it. Let's do it now." I did from '96 to '96 to like 2005. No. Yeah, and then I was out '06 a little bit. I was out '06 a little bit. Like I busted in '07 to 2000. No. I got out in '04. I sit out a little bit of '05. Got busted in '06. Got out in 2014. And then I got out in 2019. I was out for 9 days. I went back for 2019. Good looking out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I've been out since 2019. Thank you. Yeah, I did a lot of time. I got busted when I was 17. I didn't get busted in 96. I got busted in how old? 94, from 94 to 2004. 94, yeah. I was 17. And then I was out for like, I don't know, a couple months. But I know in 2013 or whatever, I was out for 9 days after doing almost 2005, 6. What's from 2005 to 2014? How much time is that? Yeah, my whole life has been gone. How much time? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 9 years. So I was out 9 days and I went back for 9 years. No, I was out. I did 9 years and then I was out for 9 days and I went back for another. Babe, what did I do this last time? 36 months? I think I was gone for like 36 months. This was my last time. And
Are you talking to me?
yeah, how much time did I do this last time?
Which last time?
This last time I just did right now. How much time did I do?
I don't remember.
36 months?
Well, you just went to prison. We got out in 2017 or 16.
I can't remember. How much time did I do? 36 months, huh?
36. It was like, yeah.
36 months.
It was 36 months.
For nothing.
36 months is how long?
Yeah.
5 years? 3 years?
I was supposed to, yeah. 12, 24, 36. No, it's 3 years, but
3 years.
No, then I didn't do 36 months.
No, it was 36
Okay.
months.
Yeah, 36 months in.
It was supposed to be 5 years and then it was 36.
Oh, because I got my GED.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened. I was supposed to, I got 5, and then for the first time they gave violent offenders, milestones that they, yeah, that's what happened. I forgot. So they gave us milestones, and violent offenders, we were never entitled to milestones, and what milestones are is that they can break your time down. So, I remember I don't know how I got in there, but they came and offered me there. I remember they called me. They were like, "You're a violent offender. You want to do these milestones?" And I was like, "What do I got to do?" And they were like, "You want to get your GED?" And I was like, "Yeah, fuck it." That shit was hard as a bitch, but I did it, huh, babe? I did that shit.
And you did some other class too to get time off.
Oh yeah, and I did another.
There was another. It was 6 weeks off, and then you got another 6 weeks.
Oh yeah, and then they
off.
gave me another class. I remember they did. I did. It was a prisoner out. It was prisoner reforming class for 6 weeks. They took 6 weeks off of it. Yeah, they took 12 weeks off of it. That's I forgot about that. That's how I got that fight at 36 months. Like before, violent offenders were never entitled to none of that kind of shit. And I was like one of the first people to go in there, but I had to take my GED twice, dude. That shit was hard as a bitch. Like the math, that shit had me feeling like I was retarded. Like I didn't mean to say retarded, but that shit had me up. Yeah, now you got to do it on now you got to have computer skills to do your GED, because now you got, so not only do you got to learn GED, you got to learn computer skills, because everything is done by time. I'm glad I don't got to do that shit, because I thought maybe you can't cheat on the GED. They treat you like you're in the goddamn feds. They go in there. There's a cop in there. There's nobody in the room. They search the room. They for a fucking test. They do everything. I was like, whoa. Yeah, you can't go in there with no pencils, no pen. They give you everything. But man, I don't give a fuck what you. I'm not in Gardena right now. I don't give a fuck what you doing on Gardena in Vermont. You wait there all day. Go give me a taco. You go wait. Go get you a taco then. Watch yourself. You watch yourself, dummy. The fuck you mean watch myself? You pull up where I'm at, cat. You don't gotta go to Gardena. Pull up. Tell my homies to bring you over here, dummy. Fuck you talking about? The fuck you talking about? You got me. I'm not Bam Bam, my boy. You could pull up. You could pull up over here and find out you can't fight, homie. That's what you're gonna find out. Blood. The fuck you out of here with that?
Hey, put this in there for 5 minutes.
I'm fucked up. You mad at me because your girl follows me? That's on you.
No, in the thing.
Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on, boys. You gotta move that. Hey, babe, remember that one time me and Boris were wigging out on the PlayStation?
Oh, what happened?
I was arguing and Boris was barking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was arguing with somebody on
Oh, yeah. You were arguing with somebody on the thing, on the PlayStation.
Nah, sometimes I do, dog.
Boris, yeah. I think you were arguing with him.
Yeah, so, I ain't watching my, look, I'm watching myself right now. Look, I'm in the mirror watching myself, blood. Look, I'm watching myself right now. What's gonna happen? I'm gonna make me some chicken. What's gonna happen? I'm watching myself right now. What's gonna happen? You looking at me like, how this fool get so fly like that, huh? He's too old to be that fly. That's what you're telling yourself? How he's so old, so I'm fly, that's why. You gotta stay in style, blood. Here, what do you want me to do with this shit?
Oh, put it inside.
Oh, look, I've been walking around with the chicken for like 5 minutes. I'm supposed to put it inside the cook. Hey, boy, look at my dog. Boy, you gotta move. I gotta get that. You gotta move, boy. Come on, you gotta move. I gotta get there. Come on, you gotta move, huh? Come on, old man. Can you move for me? Come on, Dad.
You gonna move then? Maybe, okay, I'm gonna put some milk in a bowl for him and put it over there.
Where am I at then? Here, you could call me. You could call me. You want me? You probably the police. That's what we probably you. Look out, Boris. Let's go. Hey, Boris, move. Come on, baby, move. Let's go. First of all, look, dog, I'm on a live. I'm not trying to do this shit with you. You might you know who does this shit real good is Bam Bam. Go on Bam Bam's channel and play with him. I don't play games. I don't really play games, player. I do. I play PS5. Listen to how you talking to me, dog. You on my life and you disrespecting. First of all, I know you ain't not from no Paru, dog. That's something that all the Parus I know, they conduct themselves a little different. Blood, they're just a little different. Bloods and Parus, they just different. They just different, my boy. So you might want to go ahead and what? That really lives in what? I don't care. What are you talking? Oh, my bad. I don't even know what that. I thought you were somebody else. My bad. I don't even know. He was on my thing yesterday too, talk because his girl subscribed to me, and I was like, oh, well, I don't think it's a girl, but she subscribed to me, and I was like, hey, thank you. And he was like, watch yourself for telling her thank you. I can't tell her thank you. Then let me get her phone number, and I'll tell her I can't tell her thank you.
Thank you, my girl. I
did.
That's why.
So look, my lady, babe, are you mad because I got a subscriber?
No.
Then why are you mad, dude? My girl ain't mad that your lady's I'm following your lady.
I said thank you, my girl.
Why are you mad about it?
Why I got mad.
No, you mad because I said my girl? Watch yourself. I did already. Watch yourself.
He thinks you like her.
He thinks I'm Bam Bam. Hey, where's my paperwork that was right here?
I put it in the back in the closet.
Oh, because I wanted to send it to Bam Bam because I want him to do a review on all of it. Because he does reviews on paperwork now. He probably is. You know what's crazy is that, like I said, if you take exposed tube out the equation and you take dubs out the equation, I don't think Bambi has it. He has
You
any.
didn't push start on the thing.
Or it's him, yeah. What do you want me to do? Oh, my bad, baby.
Push start.
I did. Oh, I didn't put no time on it. Okay, yeah, if you take them out the equation, Bam Bam don't got no show. Who is that right there? You don't have no channel. You're gonna be waiting there all day, dog, because I live almost 3 hours away from Gardena. And if you go to my Instagram page, I'm not allowed in the city of Gardena, you dumbass motherfucker. I got a federal fucking stay out of Gardena warrant, a hold on me, you dumb fuck. Are you retarded? It'll cost me 30 years to go back to Gardena. You ain't that important, partner. The fuck you doing? I'm not playing games. Everybody knows where I'm at. You should know where I'm at. All you gotta do is go look, ask around. Go ask any of my homies. They're gonna tell you where I'm at. Partner, Bambino, G13, homie, the flyest went out. What the fuck's wrong with you? Come on, dog. I'm not doing this on this live, dog. You can cash at me though if you want, and I'll tell you where I live at. We could fight then. You want? Give me $100. Send me $100. I'll send you my address. What you gonna do? I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for your subscribe. I appreciate you. I'm not trying to do nothing. I'm not trying to do none of this shit, dog. Like, I don't even know where you from. Where you from, anyways, Paru? I don't even think. Where you from, Paru? What Paru are you from? Waterfront, Paru? You from Waterfront? Where you from? Where you from? You from? Maybe this is Big Whack. Maybe this is Big Whack from You watch yourself. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. I don't. Okay, Asante, Sakitu. Asante, Sakitu. Hey, look. When I was younger, when I was little, I was a blood too. I was from Waterfront blood. You from Bompton? That's what's up. Where out in Bompton? Where out in Bompton? Maybe I'm talking to YG. Maybe I could be in a video with YG. I like YG's music. I remember when I first got out of prison in 2000, YG was hitting hard in 2013. All that fool was like Tupac in one of the streets when I came home. I'm gonna do an interview later with my homeboy Temper. I'm gonna do an interview. I'm gonna start doing interviews too with homies that have that are active, that have their shit together, families, jobs, that have that are functioning, that are really with the business. I'm gonna start putting them out there so homies can see that there's a whole nother narrative, dog, that needs to be put out there of us, because not all of us are like. The picture that has been painted of us is tore up. Watch myself for what, though? What am I watching myself for? For what? This must be Bam Bam. What are you mad? Because what's old girl's never going to go on your channel now? That's what you're mad about? She'll never go on your channel, dog. I don't give a fuck where he's at. That dog's not over. He's not over here. He won't. I think we should just start a GoFundMe account. If you guys, I'm serious. Let's start a GoFundMe account to pay for Bam Bam's plane ticket over here and his plane ticket back just to get his ass beat. We could put it on fucking we could go live with it. We could do it in the gym, headgear. We could do everything. We could make some money off of it. But if so I think that's a good. Think about it. He has 1,000 followers or subscribers. If they all send him $1, that's $1,000. They all send him $1, that's $1,000, right? Do $1,000 will be enough for a plane ticket? I don't know. You guys might have to look that up. I think that'll be cool. We do a see, like, if people pay attention to this, right? You guys want to get like I do. I'm always thinking about how we can make money and still send a message, right? So like just think about this, you guys. If you got Bam Bam, right, and if you follow Bam Bam or he's even on here and he makes a little splash, right, I think people will pay to see him get in the ring or the anticipation leading up to the fight. People buy into it, dog. And then we get to see where he's at, and finally you get the people that want to see him get his ass beat will finally get to see it. Where do you let Bam Bam stay at your house? Oh, where would I? Oh, well, yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. I really would. I would let him stay here. Huh, babe?
Yeah.
Hey, babe, would I let him stay here?
Yeah.
I would let him stay here. If it was easier on him and his I don't care. Whatever's best, whatever's easier. But I just feel that he should let me get that. He should let me get that. I'm just saying though, like, maybe he'll beat me up. Who knows? I'm willing. I think leading. I think it's a good thing. It's a good way to set. Like, because like on YouTube we got all these people that disrespect each other, right? And call each other out, and we don't get to never just because somebody has good paperwork, like their paperwork, you read it and they sound like a killer, but they be a bitch. They'll be a straight bitch. Like, trust me, I've done this, dog. Like, I'll read people's paperwork. Look, I'm gonna tell you guys something. If you guys go, I'm not calling him a bitch either, but if you go look up William Vasquez from 18th Street, crook, he got over 21 bodies under his belt. This is my boy. He cannot fight for the love of money. He, on the basketball court, I seen him get pushed around by Asians. He's a stone killer. He has 21 bodies under his belt. Go look him up. He's on YouTube. William Vasquez, that's my boy. I was with him in the county. We kicked off the riots together, and I was with him in Pelican Bay. He doesn't like to fight. He's not into politics, but on the streets, he's a bona fide killer. 21 bodies under his body. He has so much paperwork, they keep it in the program office, in the sergeant's office. He has so much paperwork, he'll fill up the bathroom from this wall to that wall of how many cases he was fighting. He has 21 murders under his belt. Crook from 18th Street. Look it up. It's all over YouTube. This is my dog right here, William Vasquez, my boy. Cannot fight for the liquor, cannot fight for the love of money. Cannot fight for the love of money. He doesn't like to fight. He won't fight, but he will kill you. It doesn't mean anything, dog. It doesn't mean anything. How you find out where you are is when you get in that ring, dog. Oh, here, look, hey, look. This right here is Bam Bam's right here. This lame's right here. That's Bam Bam right there. That's Bam Bam right here. This fool's a fucking weenie, dude. This fool's a weenie. So it doesn't really. This fool's a straight. Bam Bam, you're a weenie, my boy. Get out of here, dog. You're a weenie, dog, boy. Go be a dad or something to your kids you don't have, dummy. Hey, so it doesn't really matter. But he don't work out, dude. He don't do nothing. He don't do nothing but like swing from dick to dick. Like anybody he thinks that he's gonna be able to grow off of as far as subscribers. He's gonna do it. He's one of them. He needs YouTube, my boy. I don't need YouTube. I'm trying to be here for another reason, dog, to open up doors. You see homies get at me from all kinds of neighborhoods that we got things in motion. Like he has nobody reaching out to him, dog. He's embarrassing, he is embarrassing, my boy. That fool's come here, Boris. The dude's embarrassing, my boy. He's a joke. Come here, Boris. He's a joke. Come on. That's why you're. Come on, Boris. Go sit down there. Go, baby. Man, he said we're all talking. I'm talking about something completely different. Fucking Bam Bam. Bam Bam is this dude right here. Yeah. So you think about this, right? So if you read people's paperwork, dog, it doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean shit. That's why I try to tell them, like, if you read, I don't even think Bam Bam's been, I swear to God, I don't think he's really been to the joint. I just don't. I think that, how does he still have books that he was ordered in 1996? How does he still have those magazines and they're not bent and they have his name on them? Like, just shut the fuck. That shit was so stupid that he put up. He put up magazines that he had ordered in the joint just to prove that he had been to High Desert. How do you still have those? How do you still have those? Like, come on, dog. Man, my boy, you're a joke. This fool stalks me, my boy. I only have 270 some subscribers, my boy. There's no reason to stalk me unless you're intimidated, my boy. Unless you're intimidated, my boy. Plus you. Oh my God. Here we go. Look at this. I told you. My boy, we're not, look, Bam Bam, it's okay, dog. It's okay. Nobody takes you serious, dog. Nobody takes you serious, dog. Get out of here. This was a burnt out. So what I'm trying to say is the best way, I think, to show people and to prove a point would be to be in a boxing match, dog. That's what men do. You know, like that's the best way to, instead of going back and forth with Bam Bam, like if you can't come up with the money to pay for your plane ticket, we'll do a GoFund, or maybe I'll pay for it. You know, it's not that hard that big of a deal, dog. Oh my God, let's fight. Come on, dog. Let's just chill out, dude. Nobody want to know. If this is Bam Bam, yeah, this is open, dog. But you don't understand what we're even talking about. You're just jumping in, my boy. This isn't. Let's fight then, fool. How old are you? 7? How old are you? 7? Let's fight then, fool. I don't even know who the fuck you are. If this is Bam Bam, huh? Just say you're Bam Bam. Say you're Bam Bam. Do the I don't live at home with my mom challenge. That's all I want to see.
Get it out.
It's done?
Yeah.
All right. Here. That shit's not done. Hey, Bam Bam, I'm giving the food to my lady. I have a lady, dog. Do you have a lady? No, you don't. Hey, so I think that'd be the best thing to do. What is it? It's hot? I don't think. Boris, want me to clean your ears? He wants to sit down, baby. Sit down, Dad. It's too hot, Lila.
No, but the inside done, no, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I'm talking to my lady, Bam Bam. She's not made up like yours. Oh, this shit's hot as hell. You know how I know that's Bam Bam? Because this fool say Yanta. That's how Bam Bam talks. Why would you disrespect your own people, dog? I don't listen to you, Jose or Bam Bam. Why am I fake, dog? Because I talk about unity. I talk about not fucking with PCs, so that makes me fake. Listen to yourself. I talk about not dealing with PCs and opening up doors for camaradas, and that's fake. You're not on my level, my boy. I'm talking about don't disrespect people. Boris, come here. Where you at? This is ears, Lila. Go sit down, babe. Go sit down. He's chilling. Lila's not doing nothing to you, dude. So how is that fake, my boy? When I'm saying stop disrespecting people, Bam Bam, stop running with narratives and putting things like, you wish you could do that shit to me. You wish you can have me beat up, dog. You wish you can do that. So when you see somebody doing it, that because you live with your mom, dog, and you don't have nothing going on for yourself, and all you've been YouTubing for 10 years, Bam Bam. You've been posting your wheel on fucking handicapped kids and their parents for 10 years doing this shit, dog. You disrespecting somebody from another state, dog, and you're getting things that, and you're none of those things that you posted, my boy, none of them were real. I never said they were real. Not one time did I say they were real, my boy. Not one time. You took them because that's all you do, dog. You're like a little woman. You take shit, you screenshot it, and you hold it. My boy, I've offered you multiple times to pull up. You can't pull up. You got cousins in South Central, tell them to pull up. You can't do none of that shit, dog. Your home, Campoletto won't even pull up. Hey, babe, how many times was Campoletto offered to come over here?
5 times.
How many times?
5.
How many times?
5.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My boy, Bam Bam, this is you, dog. This is you. I'm nobody's screaming, dog. What are you talking about? Nobody's screaming, dumbass. You're just mad, my boy. You're not me. You're mad because you don't got no chains on. You're mad because you don't got a badass dog. You're mad because you don't got a bad bitch. You're mad because you don't got a badass Mercedes in the garage. You're a fucking dope fiend, my boy. You guys lost your house because of your drug addicts and because of your comic books. Your lady left you for a fat white guy. That's not my bad, dog. That's not my bad, Bam Bam. That's not my bad. You'll never be me, dog. You can't smut me up. My boy, you have no idea who's gotten at me in the last 2 days, dog. And just like, you have no idea, my boy. You have no idea. People are embarrassed of you, dog. It's just but you're not raza, dog. That's the thing. You're not raza. You're not one of us, dog. And you don't know how to. Like, it bothers you, dog. But it shouldn't bother you so bad that you disrespect your own people, dog, by calling me a yanta. That's your people, dog. You don't do that. That's how I know you're fucked up in your head. You're black, dog. Why would you say that? Why would you disrespect your own people, dog, to disrespect another man like that? That just shows your character, man. That's just your way out, my boy. It's like you're going to have a lot of subscribers, dog, but the lot of subscribers you have, dog, they probably have their heads up their asses half the day, or there's a bunch of boys that be with each other. Because nobody that follows you, dog, can have any kind of substance or any kind of manhood in them, dog. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible, dog. It bothers me that people like you are on YouTube, dog, and you're a representative of something that we stand for, dog, and you're nowhere near what we are, dog. If you were in the county jail, the little homies would have you locking it up right now, dog. They would break you, Bam Bam, in a minute. You couldn't handle it over here. You're a fucking tagger, dude. My bad. My bad. You're stalking me. You're on all kinds. I don't know about setting up different accounts. How about you have a whole video of you loving it, talking about, yeah, if you block me, I'll start another account. Like, I have you on. It's you talking, not me. If you block me, dog, I've never been blocked in my life. I'll just leave you alone. That's what, you don't set up another account to go follow them, dog. That's kind of weird, dog. If you go to your other channel, you've been blocked a lot of times, dog. Everybody blocks you over there. People don't want nothing to do with you over there, dog. Nothing to do with you, man. You antagonized somebody's parents, fool. Like, dog, you're not gonna come over here and act like you're some super. Oh, but you're soft, my boy. That fool Razor, I feel so bad for him. If you guys haven't seen my videos, go watch the videos on Bam Bam. That fool, it'll tell you who he is. I feel I should go take a shower even fucking wanting to fight with you, dog, because you're not on my level. I have never in my life antagonized anybody's parents, dog. I would never do that. Like, I'm a real gang member. Bam Bam, you're not. You're a real tagger, my boy. Gossip. I mean, you're supposed to say gossiping. Bam Bam, you have a show that's based on another man. When I first came to YouTube, Bam Bam was all over fucking Exposed Tube's dick. Him and Els. Come on, dog. Just be truthful. That's the truth. That's how you know that my channel brings it comes with a lot of momentum, because you got Bam Bam stalking me with other people's account. I mean, using other accounts to stalk me. That shit's way out. Huh, boom boom. Hey Bam, if you could do the I don't stay at my mom's house challenge, I'll get off YouTube. How about that? How about that bet? How about that bet? I bet you, Bam Bam, that you don't have a job. I bet you. I know how I know? Because you don't have enough gigabytes on your phone to download anything, dog. I'm just saying, dog, how does somebody have a job that has no gigabytes? That don't make it. You have an Obama plan. And your laptop's old. You couldn't download the game either. You don't have a job. There's no way. And in your video graphics are the same from your last channel, so you haven't upgraded at all on your laptop, dog. How does somebody that has a job not upgrade his equipment? That's kind of weird. So if I go see Superman and Spider-Man and if I say the name's wrong, my bad, Fearsome 4 or whatever, and I don't have no kids with me, and I have sons supposedly, isn't that weird? Like, you went to the movies without your kids? You're not going to take your sons to see Superman or Spider-Man ever? Because you've been to multiple movies and there's no kids with you. So we're just going to sit here and think about this for a second. You don't have no wedding ring on either, too. Said you were married. I'm just pointing some things out. Anytime, man, you could answer it. Or you just like being around a bunch of kids by yourself? I'll figure some things out, buddy. Jose is Bam Bam. Guarantee you this is Bam Bam right here. Your tagging career is phony. Your stilo's funny, Bam Bam. The way you dress is funny, Bam Bam. The way you wear them nasty ass dirty dingy shirts, Bam Bam, is funny. Listen to yourself. Listen to how far you are from being a part of any kind of unity or raza. You say it's fake and I'm phony because I'm telling homies to stop fucking with PCs and stop disrespecting each other. And that's fake and phony to you. Because you don't want no unity, huh? You don't know how that is, huh? Because you're afraid that you're gonna lose whatever you got going on. I want everybody to get paid, baby. That's the difference between me and you. Man, you're happy with your little chat money and cool. That's cool. That can't even buy me one of my hats, my boy. The hat that I got is $81. And I'll work out in this one. $81 off every hat. You see me? Look at my shit. It's fly as fuck. Look at that shit. You ain't got no hair, man. You can't. Oh, look at that shit. What? So, what? So, every hat you see me on with my fitted, each one is $81, man. Guarantee you, you cannot afford the way I dress, dog. I could tell. So I'm not trying to put you down, but you don't have no job. So I want to know why people should follow you for gossip. Because you have no substance, dog. What kind of examples does Bam Bam set? To what? To what? To disrespect people from another state and not give nobody the run back, and to push false narratives on people and to stalk Exposed Tube? That's yes. If Exposed Tube got sick and he had to stop YouTubing for fucking 2 weeks, you would die. You wouldn't know what to do. Or if Dubs and Exposed Tube took off, you would die. Your channel would fall apart. Bam, that's a fact. You have no substance, dog. You have nothing that nobody wants to really. You say it on your other channel. I'm drama queen. I'm drama king. I've never seen a man in my life hear a man say that. I've never been around men that say shit like that. Like, hey, I'm a drama queen king. Like, what the fuck you talking about, homie? What the fuck you talking about? So, let's just break this down. You go to the movies multiple times to see kid movies. When I first came to, if anybody wants, you could go look at my history, go look at whatever. You will never, have you ever seen me telling, like, I have nothing against Exposed Tube, but as far as my loyalty to a cause you guys might not agree with, but it doesn't allow me to be his friend. All right, but I don't disrespect him. Sometimes I take shots at him, you know, but I don't. But other than that, I don't disrespect him. I don't go on his channel and disrespect him. I just stay out of his way. I tune into him. I watch him. I watch everybody. I try to pick up game from everybody, you know, and I got nothing to say. I don't give a fuck what he does. Exposed Tube doesn't bother me. He doesn't get in my way. He doesn't tell me nothing. He doesn't. I'll say something to him. He won't respond. Like, I don't. He doesn't. He responds to Bam Bam. He disrespects Bam Bam. He calls. It's not because he disrespects Bam Bam. He calls him bitch. Like, and he's never, like, Exposed Tube has never called me a bitch. Like, and he has every opportunity to. He's never disrespected me. Nobody's disrespecting me. They disrespect Bam Bam. So he was on his dick when I first got here. He was on Exposed Tube's, like, dick bad. And I'm the one that told him, like, hey, dog, you know he's a PC, right? And he was like, no, he's not. No, he's not. You could tell. I'm not trying to take shots at him, but you could tell, dog. Bam Bam is so lost with this world that he doesn't know the difference. Like, dude, you can't tell you can't tell? Okay. So what does he do? He's sending his respects to L. Hey, what's up, L? I send my respects or some shit. I'm like, me as a homie, I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? So I get at him like, hey, Bam Bam, you know, we're not supposed to be doing that, right? This is YouTube. It doesn't matter. You think you're better than everybody else? You haven't put in no work. You haven't been to nowhere, dog. You haven't did shit. You're not community. You're not sending no money nowhere. You're not fucking helping out no homies. But you got the right to disrespect the program because you're making a few dollars. If you're making, anybody finds out you're making money off of this, you're going to end up getting taxed, Bam Bam, sooner or later, because you're not breaking bread, dog. So if I were you, I would really, like, slow your rope. You think Campolero and them can get you out of it and rob? Man, get your stupid ass out of here, dog. That's why I keep telling you, dog, stop doing what you're doing, Bam Bam. Sooner or later, homies are gonna come over here, dog. Sooner or later, they're gonna be like, hey, Bam Bam, you got such and such time to report. Just trust me, dog. You keep talking about how much money you're making, dog. It's gonna get out there, dog. You don't know what you're doing on here, Bam Bam. You think you do, dog. Bam Bam, I have a video of you tormenting a mentally handicapped kid, dog. And if anybody subscribes to you and still follows you, dog, then they could suck dick, dog, because there's a whole video of you, dog, going at it with a child, a mentally handicapped man that's a man-child, and you're disrespecting him, dog. Come on, dude. You know, Bam Bam supports all PCs. You cannot do that, dog. It doesn't matter. You give him the right, dog. You cannot. There's nobody that's gonna be like, Bam Bam, it's okay for you to do that. Well, we're over here trying to kill each other. We're catching life, and we're never coming home behind the cause. But it's okay for you to get on the internet and play grab ass with them. No, it's not, dog. No, it's not. But he doesn't know no better because he says he has cousins. Where are they at? They don't talk to you? Where your cousins at? They don't talk. They're from South Central. You're lying. You're lying, dude. You're lying. You don't have no cousins in South Central, dog. Because if you did, you wouldn't act the way you did. You would come visit them. Come visit your cousins so you can get your ass beat in. Stupid. Stop lying, dog. I know if I got cousins in South Central and I'm talking as much shit as Bam Bam, I'm gonna go visit them so I can get. But he's not gonna give nobody the run back. That fool's a coward. He's a coward. No. It I have nothing. I have nothing against. I have nothing against how exposed to is. Cali big dogs, come on, dog. Look at your statement. How you pulled up. Come on, my boy. That's not more cornier than that. That's not more cornier than that. You don't even know what's going on right here, dog. This is not what men do, dog. This is not what it is. This is not what men do at all. So if you can, dog, you can go to Bam Bam's channel with that, dog. That's where the lames are at, my boy. That's the lame. The only buddy is a corn dog, my boy, is your dad for having you. That's who's a corn dog. Your dad's a corn dog for having you. Your mama's so stupid, she sucks dick for beer money. She don't even drink, stupid. Get the fuck off my channel with that dumbass shit. Stupid ass idiot. Get your ass out of here. You didn't pull up disrespecting, dummy. And you're not in person. Your mom and dad were brother and sister. You could tell by the way you act, dog. Straight up. You could just tell by the way you act. Nobody does this kind of shit. So I got nothing, like I said, exposed to. He has $1 million idea. He really did that. I got nothing against him, dog. But as a homie, Bam Bam should not be on. He should never be a part of that. You cannot be a part of that, dog. You cannot sponsor that. You can't do nothing with that. And for Bam Bam to be like, oh yeah, I can. I'm on YouTube and I'm making money. You're disrespecting the whole cause, dog, and you're making yourself look bad. And then when Lucky gets into it, right? He's supposed to be. Bam Bam's supposed to be running with the raza. He's putting Lucky down and asking the blacks for forgiveness. Am I lost? And then the blacks tell him, get out of here, dude. You're not one of us. Like, come on, dog. Like, he's embarrassed himself all since Bam Bam's been on here, dog. But he knows how to, because he was a... Oh, look, what? Yeah, here we go. Here goes Bam. So when we, hey, the rice, babe, the rice. So when I first talked to Bam Bam about it, he's like, nah, I could do whatever. I could do this. No, you cannot partake in any of that. That was the whole thing. Bam Bam knew that Exposed 2 was a PC long before anybody was exposed to him, because I was telling him he was, dog. So what did he do? No, because he wants subscribers, you know. So your mama's a JCat move, dog. You gotta look. Let me see you bust out. Let me see if this says JCat move. Let me see your car. Let me see your girl. Let me see your house. Let me see your gold. Let me see your bank account. And then I'll show you mine. Right? Get the fuck out of here. Your mama's a JCat. Your mama's a JCat. Your mama used to be from A-Trade Gangsters. Stupid. Get the fuck out of here, dummy. Get out of here. This fool's a retard. Fuck out of here. You're like Bam Bam, fool. You're a lame. You get high off of fucking glue still, stupid. You don't even got enough money to get weed, dog. You get high off of super glue, dumbass idiot. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Your mama's so stupid she scams with your brother, dummy. Go fuck out of here. What you talking about, dog? I'm not Bam Bam, dog. I'm not Bam Bam, so we don't do that here. My mama. I get money from your mama, bitch. How about that? It don't matter where I get money though, but I get money though, huh? Go get a job. Why should I? Why should I get money, dog, in a real way? Remember, hello? I get money from my mom, dummy. My mom don't live here, stupid ass idiot, so how do I get money from her? Listen to that. You mad? You mad? You mad because you can't dress like me? You mad because you can't rock like me? You mad because you ain't got no girl like me? You mad because you ain't blasted like me? You mad because you ain't never been to the prisons I've been to, Bam Bam? What you mad about, ho? You mad? No, I'm not mad. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, go ahead. You can ask me whatever you want, dog. Hey, what's up, Wolf? This is how I get my money, dog. I'm not like you, my boy, Bam Bam. This is how I get my money, dog. Just like what I'm gonna do right now. I get money, my boy. I get real money. I get real money, my boy. You get your stories up. Yeah, go ahead. Jimmy, ask me whatever you want, dog. Hey, what's up, boo? No, what's up?
Hey,
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, can you give me 1
Uh-huh. Yeah, give me a second. Give me what I'm doing right now. You should have came. What happened yesterday?
I came, but you had a lock.
All right, all right, all
I
right.
guess you took off.
All right, give me a second, fool. All right. That's how I get money, baby. That's how I get money, my boy. I don't know what you're talking about, though. I'm not Bam Bam, my boy. I'm not begging. So, what do you say? Why are you not to address a PC? I want the righteous answer. Why are you not? Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna get you right now. You didn't make no point. Hold on. What'd you make a point on? I made my point. My boy, you don't own your own house. You don't have nothing, Bam Bam. You're a bum. This is another Bam Bam channel. Okay. Hold on. The reason why. Hold on. Who's a PC? You're a PC? Who's a PC? Look, dog, I don't know what you're talking about, dog. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know who you are. I've never seen you before, dog, so I can't even, I don't even know what you're talking about. I seen this dude Jimmy before. I seen him on Sunday, I just don't know where. But he asked me a question. Hold up. Sir, might get money from my mom. I don't deal with my mom. Hold on real quick. Give me a second. I got you real quick. You don't own shit. Who owns it then, dumbass idiot? Who owns it? Who owns it? No. I said I will. No. I'm going to answer you. Give me a second, Jimmy. Let me do something real quick. No, I'm just doing something. I got you right now, dog. Give me a second. I got you, Jimmy. Just give me a second. Hold up. Then who owns it, dude? Hold on. Hey, you wish I lived in fantasy. Watch this. Watch this. Hey, tell your mama to lay off the dope. Hey, watch this. Hold on. Hold up. Hey. Hey, Wolf. Hey, who owns this house that I live in? Who? Say no. Say it again.
You?
Oh, thank you, my boy. That's it, dog. Thank you. I'm coming out right now. No, I'm arguing with an idiot. That was somebody that's not even in my house, my boy. I'm not you, dog. I'm not you. Hold up. You just mad because you can't figure out like. Nah, my boy, the dude I was talking to right now, dog. It's a solid ass homie, G. And I would slow down if I were you. Solid as they get. 9 years in the shoe. You just mad. It's just you follow a dude like Bam Bam, dog. That takes to you soft ass dudes. Somebody that's never gonna stand on business and shit like that. Well, I'm not like that, dog. It's just you're not used to somebody that stands on business and goes and gets it. You're like, oh wow, how does he do that? It's easy, my boy. Stand on business. Hold on, give me a second, Jimmy. Oh, shit. Hold on real quick. Nothing about business. Your mama don't do nothing about business. Hold on, here you go. Who?
How do you own your house and you got a Mercedes?
Oh, I don't know. Somebody said no, because what happens is these dudes don't own nothing, dog. So they don't. They're like, how does a homie that's active own shit? And it's like weird to
By
people.
working.
You know, they don't get it, dog.
You working, you learn to find your shit, homie.
All right, fool. And a lot of people they just don't. They're not used to nobody being like getting it. They're not used to it. They only see it on the movies, or they can't do it.
But they can't believe a motherfucker get out of prison and get your own
Nah, it's impossible, dog. It's impossible, I guess. No. Look, okay, let me. Okay, first I'm gonna knock all these questions out, right? First, with sweet revenge, right? Listen to me, dog. I'm gonna be real quick, like to the point. My thing on YouTube, right, is to open up doors for the homies that are busted, dog. You go to my TikTok, I got 6,000 followers over there. I've been on YouTube because this is the only place where there's a PC voice, dog, and that's not acceptable. There's too many opportunities for homies to get in. It's people like Bam Bam that are in the way, dog. It's people like him that have an opportunity to open up doors for other homies, start reaching out and venturing for other homies that are busted. He won't do that, dog. I have a problem with that. Okay? You don't disrespect our raza, dog, and go ask the blacks for forgiveness, and they push you away, and then you want to come back to us, dog. Like, that was disrespectful, dog. That's the shit I have a problem with. I don't have a problem. If you go to my thing, dog, he came to me with peace. I didn't go to him. You guys have got this fucked up. He came to me 2 weeks ago. So 2 weeks ago, you come to me with peace, and you're telling me that you've been holding this shit in the whole time? Then why would you ask another man for peace if you have a grudge against him? I didn't go to them for peace, my boy. I never went to either one of them for peace. They came to me with peace. Remember this shit. 2, I don't fuck with dropouts, dog. I don't fuck with them. Okay, Campolero is in love with them. He wants to do fucking movies with them. And Bam Bam, yeah, it's like, and then you got Bam Bam that doesn't care if you're a PC. You can follow him. He'll communicate with you. What kind of message does that send to my little homies, dog, on the streets? That's just if you're gonna send a message, is don't gangbang. Do that, dog. But you cannot say you're active and you're in good standings, dog, when half of your page is built off of PC. You're not living, you're not setting the right example. I have a problem with that, dog. I have a right to have a problem with that because he's sending the wrong message. 3, he continues to disrespect people from a distance. I don't do that, dog. Don't disrespect anybody unless you disrespect me. And I'm willing for you. I'll give you my address. I'll give you my mom's address. I'll give you my lady's address. Wherever you want, whatever's easy for you, we can meet up. If it's that important, dog. You cannot disrespect somebody, dog, from a distance and expect me to be like, oh, well, he's right. Dog, there's a history of him disrespecting mentally handicapped people, their parents. I don't do shit like that, dog. You okay with it? Then okay, that's on you, dog. But don't come over here not knowing the whole scoop, my boy. This fool put up some fake paperwork that has nothing to do with me, dog. I didn't post that for nobody. That was to show somebody what fake paperwork looked like and real paperwork looked like, because somebody didn't know the difference, dog. And I was showing them what it looked like without log paperwork. Why didn't he show the paperwork that I put up with log numbers? Why didn't he put that up? This is what he does, dog. He gets a little bit like if your homeboy got jumped, dog, would you go back to your neighborhood and get down with all 3 of the fools that jumped him? That's what I did. That's what I did. And he said that I got beat up. Why are you doing shit like that? Because he wishes he could. He doesn't understand, dog, that I own my own property, baby boy. When I was in the joint, I wasn't like him. I wasn't sitting on my hands talking about comic books. I was in the mix. Why do you think none of my homies come up here and say anything? Why do you think anybody comes and blasts me but a lame like that? Dog, I lived that life, dog, but it's not what you want to do. It's not, you want to get on here. Just because I live that life doesn't mean I get to go on YouTube and do what I want. Just because nobody's here telling you don't do this doesn't mean I don't know how to act, dog. That's called fucking dignity. He don't have none, my boy, none. You can't say you're a homie, dog, and you're disrespecting nothing but homies, dog. You don't do that. When they say peace, I'm gonna take it every time because it's what's best for the people. It's what we show the homies, like, damn, these fools are getting along. That opens up doors for homies, dog. I'm not here for anything. I'm not here to play grab ass with no bitch ass tagger. I don't even know how to do that shit. I don't know how to edit videos, dude. I know how to get busy. But my boy, fuck, I'm not a YouTuber. I want to be a YouTuber. I wanted to learn from that fucking faggot, but he doesn't know how to act like a man, dog. I was like, hell yeah. He said peace, yeah, hell yeah. I want to learn from Bam Bam. What does he do? He's trying to set me up for failure. Well, I will fuck him off, dog. I'm not nobody's kid. He's used to this shit. I'm not, dog. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm really a convict, my boy. I've really been in them joints he talks about. Like, Bam Bam can't go nowhere in California, dog, without being, if he tells anybody he was a tagger, he'll get smashed on, dog. In the county jail, dog, you know how we had taggers? Sit down, stand up, sit down, throw an apple at them. That's how we treated them, dog. This is how it goes on right now. Dog, you don't understand, like, he knows that shit. And what he does is, he hides in Chicago, and he shoots at people, and he's like, oh, I was a failure on this other channel, let me use what I learned, and he adapted it, dog. And I'm not mad at him. But some of us aren't YouTubers, dog. Some of us actually have money to pay for it. Like, who's a bum? I got money right now to pay for his plane ticket right this fucking minute to bring him down here. I'll pay for whatever he loses in work. He could stay with me. He could stay with his cousins in South Central. And I'll send him back, dog. And whatever money he loses, I'll send it to him. That's it. That's it. That's it, dog. That's just that simple. I'm not disrespecting him, dog. He's disrespecting me. And the day before that, Campolero disrespected me, and I didn't even pay attention to him because that fool, this is Campolero with PCs. Fuck all that, dog. Give the fuck. Oh, I need viewers. I need subscribers. You bitch ass dudes. Like, dude, that shit bothers me, dog. Like, it shit bothers. Oh, Okay, the answer is this. I'm high right now. Okay, look, the answer is this. The reason why we don't acknowledge them, dog, because there's a lot of times where we can't get to them, right? You can't get to a PC because either the cops are there or they're. So the best way is to not acknowledge them, and it drives them crazy. If nobody gives Dubs and Gunner no kind of attention, they don't get to where they're at, my boy. You when you shun somebody and you don't pay them attention, you never. I don't know if you've been to the joint, but PCs go crazy when we don't pay attention to them. They'll go down there. They'll throw shit at the cops. They go crazy in jail, dog, because you're not giving. They want to be. You gotta understand this. Being active, my boy. Out here, it might not mean nothing to you guys, but when you're in the joint and you're in a block and you're in A section and the homie needs something in C section and you guys can't get out, we're gonna get it to you, dog. And the unity that comes together, dog, it's unbelievable. Out here, you guys don't see it because of people like Bam Bam, dog, that don't preach it. But the unity inside, dog, is unbelievably beautiful. Like, my boy, I'm getting the chills because of that shit. You got homies that don't even know you, dog, that they will spend the rest of their lives in prison for you, dog. Like, am I mad? No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad about nothing. I'm just high. It's the unity that nobody's pushing, right? But everybody wants to be a part of what we say. Like, you got Bam Bam that's saying, yeah, I'm active. No, you're not. But everybody wants to be under that umbrella. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know. I know that. I know that. I try not to, dog, but I don't know who's who on here, dog. I know that. I know it works, but it's just like I don't know who's who, and then like when you go to like I don't. It's hard not to bring other people up, dog, without sounding like you're talking shit. But yeah, of course, like I was tripping on Rob. Got a hold of Rob, that fool Rob 1234 whatever. He reached out to me yesterday. I was blown back, dog. Like, and I didn't want to disrespect him, dog, because it just something about me disrespecting somebody that's sick. But I didn't want to acknowledge him. But I was like, you know what? I did a video on him, but I didn't mean to, and I wasn't trying to. I opened up the door though. You're right, but I was just trying to point some things out, you know. No, this is what you do. It is. But whenever you say you're active, dog, or you're in good standings, that means you follow reg laws, dog. That means that you don't fuck with PCs. That means you don't do business with PCs. That means that you're participating. You're like, I do all kinds of shit, dog. Like, I help out with 3-ways. I help out with I do what I can to help the homies, dog. And homies that get out, they stay here. Like, I always going to give back to the hood, dog, and to the streets and to everything. So. Yeah, no. My thing is right, Jimmy. When I came, you gotta understand, like, yeah, of course, you know. So no, it doesn't. No, not really. Because when you're on the streets, dog, like right now, right? This is another reason why. Check me out, Jimmy. When homies see me playing with dropouts and PCs, right? Like, when homies see you dealing with dropouts and PCs, dog. I don't know what 10 is. It gives the wrong message. So when little homies commit crimes, they'll think in their head like, well, I seen the homies communicating with dropouts. You know, it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad if I check in. It sends wrong messages, dog, all the way around the board. All the way around the board, it sends wrong messages. So if you're just because I'm home on the streets, dog, it doesn't mean that I'm gonna do things that are considered wrong, dog. You know, does that make sense? Also, when you address them, you should be. Yeah, you know, it's like I never had a chance to get off on PCs. Like, Hey, the only thing, the encounters I had with PCs, dog, they threw shit at me. Yes, this is broke. This is I grow, my boy. I don't fuck with broken windows, my boy. I know, and I just don't. I smoke weed, my boy. I grow weed. I'm just a hyper person, my boy. It's just like that. There is a lot of chances, bro. There is a lot of chances, bro. You talking about? I don't understand what you're saying. Me, like, I just don't. I don't want to grow my channel, dog, and it be like based off of all help that I got, like piggybacking off of exposed tube, or I don't want to. I don't want to do that, dog. I just don't want to do that. I think that, and not only that, dog. Plus, I have something going on with the homies. Like I'm trying to do something too with the homies that are busted, where we can get some interviews or whatever, some kind of something going to where they're making revenue and money too. Like I just believe, like, and when you get a platform, dog, you can start doing okay. Thank you, dog. See, I don't know none of that. I don't know about none of that stuff, dog. All right. Okay. See, I don't know about none of that, dog. Like I'm not. Thank you, though. Thank you. Okay. I don't understand what he said though. What the chances is? I think that if you have a big platform, dog, and like me, like let's just say if I had whatchamacallit, subscriber account amount, like Dubs or a Gunner, they can't throw neighborhood boxing tournaments. They can't do nothing. Like they can't throw football tournaments. Now think about it. If you gave me 90,000 subscribers, you know how many homies I'm reaching out to. You know how many I'm gonna start a boxing tournament. We do weight divisions. What? Oh, let me go. I think my lady's yelling, screaming. Hold on. What happened, babe? Babe. What happened? What happened? You scared the shit out of me, Lila. Man, don't do that shit. You scared the shit out of me right now. I knew she was screaming, dude. So, I think that there's like nobody that does anything that answer them when you stop addressing PCs. Oh yeah, I don't know who. Okay, I asked you a questions pertaining to being active. You can't answer them when you stop. I don't even think I address PCs. I don't even know who. I don't even know who's a PC. When did I address them? Can't answer them when you stop addressing. I don't really know. The only ones that I know that are PC. I don't fuck with Dubs. I don't fuck with Gunner. I don't fuck with Exposed 2. I don't fuck with none of them. Who do I call? Who's not a PC though? But who? I don't understand. You do call people PCs, but if they're PCs, you can't call them that. I don't understand. I only call PCs PC. You are not to mention them. You don't understand that. You're not to mention them. No, look, I know we're not supposed to mention them, dog. Who's mentioning them? This is what. I don't know. You got me lost right now, dog. It's hard not to mention them on YouTube because I don't know who's who. I have to ask somebody if, like, are you a dropout, or I would have to ask somebody that. Does that make sense? Because I don't want to be on their channel supporting them, dog. That's just not a good look. I don't get what you're trying to say, Jimmy. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yes. No. I don't need him to give me views. I got him. I don't need my views. I get, if you go to my shorts, I do really good in my shorts. But what I did get from him was 21 subscribers. I did get that. That's the first time I've ever did that, and I didn't know. My lady goes, that's what happens when you have these little things, that kind of stuff happens. I don't know about none of this stuff, dog. I didn't come on here to be like a super YouTuber. I came on here to promote my clothing brand, and I happen to see things that just don't go, and I think it's my duty as a homie, dog, to be a voice for that, be a voice for homies that don't have one. You know, it's like, because I don't want people to look at Bam Bam and think that's how we conduct ourselves, because that's not what we do, dog. That's all I was really trying to show, you know, and be a part of, because like I said, I got other plans and ideas to networking with homies that are busted, so they can get a revenue, so I can get their YouTube channels going, so they can get their revenue going, you know. Like I got a lot of options, you know, and I can't be fucking with dropouts, dog, and PCs if I'm fucking with the homies that are busted. I can't do that. I just can't do that, you know. And I mean, I don't really, I can't, content, I could talk about anything, dog. Football, basketball, sports, world politics. I could talk about anything, dog. I'm not limited. You know, I'm not. But the bubble that I'm in, you guys don't want to hear about Alabama football. You guys don't want to hear about dogs. You know, it's like, it's more of a prison thing, but it's just the people that are leading it are misleading a lot of people, dog. You don't gotta be like, when I first came here, I was real disrespectful, but I thought that's how you were. I thought that's how you're supposed to be. Like, I wanted it to be known that I'm not here to do what everybody else is doing. It's like, a lot of these people, they love subscribers, dog. Like, they'll do anything they can, dog. I'm not built like that. I'm not wired that way, my boy. I'm just not. I'm wired different. You know, like, I'm not worried about what everybody else is not doing. I'm worried about what people are doing. I'm not worried about none of that shit, dog. I don't trip like that. I worry about, like, okay, if I get in there, am I be able to get the homie in? Or, okay, if I get to there, will I be able to open up this door? Like, that's how my mind thinks, dog. Like, I would love to have a YouTube. Like, everybody tells me, why don't you go to your TikTok channel and just stay there, because you got 6,000 followers. But it's a little different, dog. Like, all the followers there, they're like 19, 20 years old, 21 years old, 22 years old. Like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's just different. And there's no PC voice over there. They don't have a voice at all. You know, Instagram don't have one. It's just YouTube. But I think I'm monetized on TikTok, but I think I have to make my money on lives or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of different. But I think that there's no homies in this bubble, dog, that bring my merit, that bring. I'm gonna start doing interviews with homies that are active like me, that have their shit together, they have their houses, they have a family. I'm gonna start doing interviews so people could see that what you guys are seeing, it does not represent what we stand for. As a camarada, dog, we're about unity. That's what we're about. Discipline and loyalty. That's basically it, dog. And it doesn't matter where you're at in life or world. It teaches you discipline, you know. And if you really pay attention, it carries on in life, dog. It'll carry on in life. You know, you don't have to depend on your mom, dog. I did that a lot when I was, you know, like, when I get out, I'll go stay with my mom. And going to jail, dog, sitting in prison this last time, I sat there and I was like, damn, I don't want to do this no more. Like, when I did this drawing right here, this is my last drawing I did right here. My last painting that I did. This is my last one right here that I did, right? And I remember when I did this one, I was getting my armpits done too. And I remember we were going at it with the whites. We had got that's right, hell yeah. And do I believe in love at first sight? Yeah, yeah, of course I do. Yeah, I do. Hell yeah, I do. Hell yeah. It's happened to me before. It happened to me before. Thank you. Watch this. Watch. I'm gonna get my girl mad right now. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Hey, babe. Watch. Let me turn this hair off. I'm gonna do this shit right. Hold on. Let me turn this hair off, babe. Hold on. Watch this. What's with the fucking turn off already? Turn off. Okay, watch. Hey, babe. Somebody asked me if I believe in love at first sight, right?
Yeah.
And I said that's what happened with me and Valerie.
Good.
You don't think so?
No.
You don't think I fell in love with?
They don't want you.
No, you don't want to talk right now. Do what now? You should make a space to do your videos, like make a recording room and do your content. I don't know how to do none of that. Oh, uh, I'm gonna do like I'm gonna do my I was doing my homeboy temper. I was gonna do them yesterday, but I was fucking wigging out. But don't get mad. I'm not getting mad. So oh, don't get her mad. Oh yeah. She didn't want to talk about it because she's really into her movies, to her shows. So I was gonna do my homeboy temper. What? I'll check out. What PC ran? I don't understand what you're talking about. What are you talking about? I'll check out. I can't take you serious. I don't know what you're talking about. What PC ran? Who called me? I don't. Okay, but I don't understand. I'll check. I'm not blocking. Who am I gonna block? What's I talking about right now? Oh, we ain't. Oh, I don't think I ever. I don't ever think I don't ever think Dan, Georgia Pound is on everything, huh? I don't ever think. I don't think. Hey, thank you, Chuckles. I don't think I ever mentioned any of them, dog. I don't go on rants about PCs. I go on rants about Bam Bam. That shit wigs. Like I want to pick up this refrigerator and throw it through the fucking window. Like I don't get that. I don't talk about. I don't have no problem. I don't never talk about them. Or do I? I don't. I don't think I do. I don't. No, I think that I do. I don't think I do. I'm gonna keep it in mind though, because I don't fuck with none of them. Or probably if I'm trying to make a point, maybe. I don't know. But I don't. Okay, that kind of like rub me around. Yeah, I don't. it kind of like run me the wrong way. I don't understand when you want to take me serious. But like, I don't talk about PCs, Jimmy. I don't. Yeah, that's what he was. I don't. The only time I don't talk about, I can't remember if I talk about, like, I don't talk about Gunner. I don't talk about none of them or exposed tube unless somebody brings it up. But I don't talk about them. I don't even know what, like, I don't, have I? Okay. All right. Yeah. If I, okay. All right. Okay. You're right. You're right. No, you're right. I'm trying to learn that, right? I try not to do, all right. All right. All right. But okay, so no, I don't drink beer. Okay, so okay, okay, look, check me out, Jimmy. You just said you don't want me to mention PCs, and you're going to take me serious, right? Then why are you become? Why are you calling out somebody? Yeah, but how about just we don't do none of that shit because you guys want me not to do it. How about none of us do it? You know what? I think what's the name is. I think a lot of people don't know. Like I don't know. It's just different out here now. Like I don't know. It's just weird. It's just I don't know. It's really weird that like I don't know. Maybe things are just I don't know. Just, things are changing or like I don't know. It's just like I feel like I'm no I'm not.
Jake,
Yeah,
love at first sight is not having sex with the girl on the first day.
love at first. No.
That's what happened with Valerie. That's
All
love
right.
at first sight.
All right. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So um, I don't think I don't want. I'm not trying to do no gangster. I'm not trying to do. I'm not trying to do. I'm trying to do something different, dog. To where, like I said, I'm trying to open up doors and get these clothing lines going and get these packages going to homies, dog. And I believe that there's a lot of. I believe there's opportunity here, dog. I got I got a I see that there's opportunity, dog, that a lot of people aren't going, that a lot of people aren't taking advantage of, like that could be getting paid, dog. There's a lot of there's spaces in here, dog, that there's no homies that are really in, dog. Like if you ever paid attention to like the blacks channels, they do extremely well, dog. Like the views, the fucking everything is like and in jail and in jail we have that data. It's like different out here. Like I don't know, it's just weird. Like we don't I just see an opportunity, dog, that nobody's taking advantage of, and everybody's against each other. And I know because we got divisions, you know. There's a lot of things that divide us. Hey, chill out, dude. Chill out with that bullshit. Hey, but I do appreciate everybody that's giving me that feedback because you know, I really appreciate that. And so I got to get used to these people trolling, huh, and talking shit. So like when they disrespect, what do I do? I don't want to block nobody. That shit's gay. Was that wrong? Could I say gay? I don't want to block nobody. I just think that's gay. Hey, not to bring this up, right? But if you go to all the things I got up on Bam Bam, that fool's been blocked a gang of times over there. Oh, don't acknowledge him? Oh, all right. So what, you just keep talking, just like, yeah, that shit drives me crazy. Hey, okay, hey, Torta Pounder, you, are you are you the fat guy? You're not the fat guy on Exposed too, huh? You're not him, huh? I see you everywhere. I just can't read. I can't read. I can't place it. But I know. Oh, okay. Were you hungry, boy? I was thinking like, is this him? No, I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to disrespect. No, I just didn't. I don't know.
Yes, the way.
What, baby?
Yes, the way.
Oh, that's taco stain. Okay. Who, who's ill mannered? Hey, you were talking shit to me, weren't you? Weren't you talking shit to me? So, out of everybody that's, oh, there you go. Hey, what's up? This motherfucking weirdo. Fucking hey, oh shit, hold on. Hey, what's up, eye for an eye? J-Cat, you still stalking me, huh? You still stalking me, huh? That's what's up. If I said that's, it leaves that Sherman. Hey, Sherman, you need to leave that angel just alone. You gotta be like my age. Yeah. What's up though, eye for an eye? You say, call me a Shermhead. I haven't been called a Shermhead in a long ass time. I don't stalk who? My boy, I don't stalk nobody, dog. I don't stalk not one person. Nobody. Oh, you know what? I stalk Nick Saban. That's about it. I don't stalk nobody, dog. I said you, I don't stalk nobody but Nick Saban. I don't care about. The only thing I used to be subscribed to uh what's that noise? Oh, my lady's making breaking eggs. She's oh, that's probably my dog crying. But oh yeah, that's probably my dog crying. I don't stalk no. There's not. I'm not. I never been on a level 4 SNYR, so I don't know why. And they don't have no reglas, dog. They're gonna attack you for fucking snoring. They're gonna attack you for going to the store too much. There's a big difference. There's a big difference. I don't stalk my girl. My girl lives with me. Why would I stalk my girl?
You never stalked me anyway.
I don't stalk nobody. What's the channel about? It's about God. It's about God. It's about God. How about that? The channel's about opening up doors, about leading by example. How about that? It's about paying your credit card bills. So if you give me your credit card number, we'll take care of the bills for you. Facts. What's up, Blue? What's up, Blue? This is my first time. This is like my second chat the second live I've ever had that had more than fucking 3 people in it.
Shut up.
I don't ever have no shit. How about you don't do credit? Yeah, I could check your Cash App. Give me your cash. No, I'm just playing. It's about it's just trying to open up doors, dog. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get my brand out there. I'm not really trying to. What? Oh yeah, food stamps. We take food stamps too, huh, babe? Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, shoot that shit. Shoot all that. Hell yeah. I like milk, huh? I drink 3 gallons of milk a week. Yeah, I mean, did you do crank back in the day? Yeah, I think everybody did. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Even when I was busted, like, well, no, when I was busted, I was on I was I was always had something going on, but it was always black, you know. 'Cause I didn't like really being all. I didn't really like to be I didn't like to do I don't like to do I don't like to be all sconted out in Centinela, you know, it'd be too hot. Just look at me how. Man, eye for eye, come on, really? Look at you, my boy. I will snatch your girl from you, dog. Babe, let him know. I will take your girl from you, boy. Stop. I will snatch your girl in an ASAP, dog. You cannot do what I do, my boy. Stop it. Just stop. Just stop. Stop right now. Because you don't even got a picture of yourself on your profile. That tells me a lot. Either you're...
Mostly it's because they're too ugly.
No comic book channels. Oh, that's for, my girl never wanted me... that's the first time I ever had hair. Boy, when you went hard your whole life, my boy, you could do that. You gotta change it up, my boy. You know? When you're fighting cases, you gotta do that. When you're getting told on, you gotta do shit like that. They don't tell on you for no reason. No, this is not a comment. I don't do no. No, but I know Blanco real good. Blanco was my neighbor in High Power. I know Bino from Beanie. I know Bulldog from Beanie. Let what go. What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? I can't. I got. I still got to go to court, dog.
You said cut your hair?
Yeah, they said cut my hair.
No.
No, babe. My lady said no. You guys can't tell right now because it's flat down.
Why are you a bald head?
No, she's tired of me with bald head. What you talking about? I still got to go to court. I got to go to court still. I'm fighting another case. Hey, what you guys talking about, dog? What the fuck's wrong with it? No, because they don't look good?
Yeah, it does.
What you guys talking about? How old do I look? Yeah, that's my boy. That was the Bino was my boy. He's the one that put me on. Hey, eye for an eye. Joker has vicious hands, bro. Watch out. Who's Joker? I don't even know who Joker is. Just buy a wig. Oh, I don't even say, man, you guys better get off my hair, dog. What you talking about?
You still keep cutting it though, so but if you never cut it, if you never would be cutting
Man,
it.
they're hating, that's why. What did he? What did Blanco get hit for the shit in the county, huh? Hey, they said they're gonna give me another case with my hair. The judge's gonna give me another case. What the fuck you guys talking about? You guys are hating, dog. I've been hating on my whole life. I'm used to it. Get out of here. My shit looks good. It's an illusion. Man, that shit's pissing me off right now.
They said it's an illusion.
That shit is good. What you talking about?
You don't even have you don't even have a profile picture. They don't have. Who is it? I wonder why people don't have profile pictures. You have one?
My hair's not thick. My hair's so thick, dog. It clogs the drains. Now what? Now what? Trump's a Trump. If nothing comes back from Trump's Epstein files, that fool's going down as the baddest president in the world ever. He's going up there with Nick Saban, Michael Jordan. He's going up there with fucking Tom Brady. Trust me on that. That's the. If Donald Trump was in the joint right now, he would either be a cardinal or he'd be a part of the fucking White Aryan Brotherhood. Guarantee you. That fool runs the system, runs the state just like he. He runs it just like he runs it in the joint. No nonsense. No nonsense. I'm gonna get Donald Trump some portrait on me. I don't know. Oh, was that his friend? Wait. Hold up. Man, my hair's nothing's wrong with my hair. That boy said his kid had more hair at birth than me.
Stupid.
Hold on, I gotta read something real quick. I just read about my boy. He about being what's supposed to be. Oh, he didn't that shit's not funny. So he didn't get in. So why they hit Blanco? Blanco's my boy, dog. When you talk to Blanco, ask him about Bino. That's my, you know who Blanco is too, babe. Blanco from V&E. She used to send us packages. That was my boy in High Power. He was my neighbor. He was my sidebar in 3500 Denver Road. Facts. I'm a real High Power baby. What do you want me to look at? No, because I'm. Hey, fucking I for night. Where you from out there? Where you from? Don't tell me you're from Florida. I'm running a blunt. Don't tell me you're from Florida. I have to wear hats, dog. Babe. I have to have a hat on because every time I'm in the car, I like to cover up my head, dog. Because you get pulled over for that shit. Yeah, like I've never had both of them. Yeah. People say they're not coming back onto my life till I shave my shit off. I can't, dog. My lawyer said I gotta keep my hair too. What the fuck you guys talking about? You guys are hating, dog. You guys are hating. My shit looks good. Let me see a lighter. You guys are hating on my hair. I was gonna braid it. Who's John? I don't know who John is.
Scrappy.
He probably does really good on these things.
Who cares?
Dubs is. See, I don't know. Hey, give me a lighter, babe. I don't know. I don't mess with. I think I used to watch Gunner in the beginning, like when we first started, and maybe I thought Dubs was active until like a couple months ago. Not a couple months ago, but I always thought he was active for some reason, and then I was like, oh shit. Yeah, he got life. Yeah, he got life. That's the little homie right there. That's a little homie that before he got his case, I had picked him up. He was walking with his baby's mom on Marine. That's the little homie right there. Man, you guys are fucking pissing me off right now, dog. My shit looks good. My lady said it looks good. That shit looks bad? Man, they said I look like Andy Garcia. That's what they told me. I don't look like Andy Garcia. Hey, babe, they say you need glasses. Man, my shit looks good.
What?
They say you need glasses, babe.
Who needs glasses?
You?
That I need glasses?
Yeah, my shit looks tore up.
Oh, yeah, right.
My shit looks good, dog. I never had hair before. Like never. My lady was like, grow it, and then I caught that stupid ass cyberbullying fucking case. A cyberbullying case for telling people to stay away from.
You gotta let it be a while. You're not gonna just get results at like 2 months, 3 months.
For what?
For your hair. I mean, you have to like, give it like a few years.
Need a hat? My shit looks good. What the hell are you guys talking about? Nah, I don't. Look at you guys, dude. My shit looks good. Hey, when I was
You get Boris this food yet?
no, where's it at?
Right here.
Hold on, let me go feed my dog real quick. Let me see.
You want more?
Where's the meat at? It's in here?
Here, let me put more then.
Well, he ain't on no diet. Hey, when I was in the county, right? And it was like in '07, I was fighting a bunch of robberies. And the homies were like, you gotta grow your hair out, you gotta grow your hair out. So I used to get my hair cut twice a week. And the homie from 8th Street, that fool used to be like, he used to get his thumb, and that fool would be like, you're done. I used to be dying. He used to be like, you're done, dog. I feeded you up. Get the fuck out of here. I used to get my hair cut twice a week.
All right.
Let me see. Let me get my dog. Let me see. This is my dog. Chicken nuggets, rice, and eggs. Can you see it? Here, boom, boom, come on, over here. Here, Pop, here. Here, Pop, come on. Here, got it. Look, right there. Get your food. Get your food, meathead. Get your food. Why you say poor dog for? Chicken, chicken, eggs, and rice. That's good. Why am I full? I gotta shave. That's what I gotta do. No, I bought a house in Riverside County because it was just cheaper. I bought this place for 96,000, dog, and I'm gonna put it on the market for 245. So this is I bought this from Centinela. Well, I didn't buy this from Centinela. I bought something else from Centinela, and then I sold it and got this. So it was crazy too. Somebody owed me some money, and they had some land, and I was like, yeah, shoot it, and that's what we did. It's in Hemet. Santa Barbara County or San Bernardino? Oh no, I didn't. No, I found Vermont and King, yeah. Ain't that King Boulevard Stoners or King? Yeah, I know where's that though. I used to go to that's right. I used to go to my boy's house in LA, but he lived off of Vermont and 32nd. We're out in the SUV. I got my boy Rick from Rama, youngster from Perth, boy from Perth. I know a gang of homies from Puente. Gang of homies. Good ass homies. Casper from Puente. I know a gang of righteous ass homies from Puente. Some rider ass homies. From Monte, I know Chato. I know Skinny. I was in the gang module with Skinny. Yeah. Yeah, how do you know? That's who you are? Yeah, I think I know Snapper. I think I know that name. But I know somebody else from I had a bunkie when I was in Chino one time, and he was from he was little, dog. I can't remember his name. He was real serious. I can't fucking remember his name. He was my bunkie for like 2 weeks, dog. I remember he was real serious though, but I always liked him. I can't. But Skinny was my boy. I was with Skinny in the gang module. Oh, I know. What you want to call it too? Charisma. You don't know about charisma, my boy. You don't know charisma. Come on, dog. You don't know charisma. Word. Hey, how do you know about Trece Locos? How do you know about that? Pounder?
Oh God.
You all right, Boris? You all right, Dad? What's up, boy? Nah, from Verdugo, I know Spooky. That's my boy right there. I know Spooky from Verdugo. That's the boy right there. I was with him in Centinela. Oh, I smoke weed a lot, dog. I've been smoking weed forever. That's what I don't drink. I don't drink no more. I don't really never drink. I drink in jail though. I drink in jail. I don't know. I'm gonna just that. You know what? That's what I need to do is put them on disregard. Put that on disregard. But I still think that we should have a like I think what what's the name they started like Chicano Tube had that little boxing thing he had going on. That's a good ass idea, dog. Like it really is. It would eliminate a lot of things, and I think it's a good I think it's a good business opportunity to start some kind of boxing thing for, you know. He's not. I've offered him to play for. Man. Oh no, no, I don't know him from Nella, but I know him from Tres Locos in Torrance, because um I know when they first started up over there in Torrance, like they the fuck happened? Oh yeah, I know the ones from Torrance, really good. I remember when that neighborhood started. I remember when it started up. One of my close friends was one of the founders of it. Like really good dude, of my friend of mine. He's a pastor now. Hey, jackass, stop fucking licking the fucking floor. But I think that we should start a boxing tournament, dog. Like, I think that's a good ass idea, you know. What's his name? It's Speedy Nelson. He's black and white, but he acts Mexican, like he. Hey, not too long ago, dog, I had a patio. Yeah, I have a dog back there. I mean, my lady's pit bull's back there. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna do the I don't live with my mom challenge again. Hold on. Oh shit. Watch out, boys. Watch out, my bad. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, meathead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, meathead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that, Pops. I'm sorry, meathead. Hey, fool, fuck this whole thing up. This is what I'm building right now. You guys see it? Let me see it. We race mini bikes over here. We race mini bikes. Oh, hold on. So I'm gonna show you the other one. What are you doing? Oh.
Recording there.
Sorry, man. Look. The patio's back there. Look. That's the patio back there. There's a dog right there. Mama, what's up, Cooks? I'm out of here. My lady's recording or some shit. She's a mean old pit bull. We have to have her in the back because the dogs will fight. That's my patio's back there, though. Oh yeah, he's in real bad standings in the comic. He's in real bad standings over there. Real bad. I don't think I don't know if he is. I don't from what I gathered. From what I gathered, I'm gonna take this trash out. From what I gathered on the videos and shit I was watching. He goes to a movie. He goes to the movies, Superman movies, and then he goes to Super Four. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Super Four, Fantastic Four, whatever he goes. But he has no kids with him. And if you have kids, especially little boys, you're gonna take them to see that movie, aren't you? Or are you gonna go by yourself? That kind of tripped me out. So, and then somebody else pointed out that he don't have a wedding ring on. So I don't know. Some people. I don't know, because you're probably him. You don't know that for sure. Then where are his kids at during the movies? Then you don't know that. Is it? I don't know. Somebody this one, what I heard. No, this from somebody else. Something, but I don't know. They kids with them, dog. And some people. Oh, you guys want to see my baby? This is my baby. I don't live with my mommy. That's my baby right here. Baby right there. That's my baby right there. Has 1,000 horsepower in it. Watch, I'm gonna show you something now. Watch. It's custom size 22. So watch this, you guys. Whoa, yeah, boy. You know what it is. This is my pride and joy right here. This is my pride and joy. You can't see it, can you? It's not 22, so it has I keep it at my mom's. It's in the garage. And they try to steal my, I don't know, like 2 weeks ago. And I have a chip in it, dog. That's how I got the 1,000 horsepower in it, right? So no, because I'm outside, dog. So hold on. Oh, you know what? Let me take it off this thing. So hold on real quick. Hold up. Oh. So I went to the casino, and they tried to steal my car. Right? And I had the fucking chip in it. I had a chip in it. So when I called the insurance, and they had me take my car to the dealership, the warranty and all that was voided when I put the chip in the car, dog. So I don't have no warranty, and I don't have no fucking insurance, won't pay for it. And they try to steal it. Because me putting that chip in it, it voids everything, and I didn't know that. So I tried to tell them I didn't have the chip in it. And them motherfuckers knew exactly what time I put it in it and what time I took the chip out. Who's talking to me? I don't know. Oh, I'll tell you why people lie about that, because it shows a sense of when you say that you follow somebody, because when you're looking to show stability, you're gonna say that you have a wife and kids. It shows that you're responsible. That's why people do that. It shows that you have a sense of responsibility. And more people tend to be drawn to you if you have responsibility, if you take care of it's just, that's a proven fact. I read that in a psychology book when I was in prison. It said that people tend to gravitate towards somebody that has responsibilities, somebody that has a woman, because it just shows that you take care of business. People aren't really tend to people that stay at home and just play with the action figures and stock people. Would you really want to follow him? Or if he says he has a wife and kids, that's more like you're going to follow him. That's why people do that. I caught on to that a long time ago. And then I read the book and I was like, oh, the same book that I read has me tripping on HOH here, because in the same book they were saying that HOA or these people, no, let me back it up. The people that that are part of HOH here, you can't own more than like 4 properties, right? And there's like 3 people that own like 8 or 9. So what they try to do is they try to put people in positions where they can buy your property. Like the guy across the street, I guess he was having HOA problems, and he couldn't pay for like a year. So they paid his HOA and ended up buying his house. And they do shit like that. So I don't know, like our air conditioner was fucking up. We had to replace it twice since I've been here. Like, that's just expensive, Like, I believe that they do shit to fuck with you. So you try to sell early and they buy it. Like, I don't know, I believe in shit like that. And it's the same book that taught me about that. Just kidding. Bambi, what? I don't even know how much like how much do people, how much money, how do people make money on here? Like, how do they make, like on the live, how are they making money? Is it because people are sending them money? Like, how does that work? I don't understand how none of this shit, like how do they, I don't understand it. Garbage disposal with the month's earnings. He said he makes 300 a month. But how? That shit's funny. Hell yeah. That shit's funny. Hell yeah. I better get off my hair, dog. That shit wasn't that funny. That shit's not funny, eye for eye. That shit's not that fucking funny. That shit had me dying. So people send them money just for what? Okay, there's these 2 girls, right? and they like I don't know if you guys seen them, but they hold their Cash App thing. Have you guys seen that? They're like they hold their like people just send them money for the fuck of it. Like how does that work? Hey, you guys better get off my hair. I'm gonna start blocking people for the first time. Serio.
Babe, I'm going to the backyard.
All right. Hey, babe, they told me to shave my hair.
Oh, God.
That shit don't look that bad. Yeah, I had to okay, when we first got here, we played I paid 8 racks, dog, right? And that was my Hardy money. So I was gonna buy a Hardy. Um so I was like, fuck it. You know what I try to do? Serio. I bought like 4 of those portable air conditioners. Oh my God. That shit don't work, my boy. I was like, nah, you know what? I'm gonna do this, babe. This is how smart I am. So I went and bought 4 portable air conditioners. That shit was loud as I was like, nah, hell no. And it didn't even get that cold. So fucking I was like, fuck it. I'm just put the AC in. So I did the AC. That shit was 8 racks. And then we just redid it again. That shit was like $6,500, dog. That was my Hardy money again. What's really nice? My hair. But you gotta have it, dog. Like you can't. I don't know. There's some people in because I live in a like townhomes community or whatever. And there's some people that don't have AC. I don't know how they do it. Oh, Wolf's one of them.
I know.
And they live upstairs. There's only two places that are upstairs,
Fans?
and they don't have no AC. I don't know how they do it. You guys talking about, dude? That shit is good, dog. Fuck you talking about? My lawyer said that shit's gonna work. You all right? Look at that shit. Wait, listen. Yeah. What's up, boy? Hey, what's up, boy? What's up, boy? What's up, Dad? What's up with you, huh? What's up with you, huh? What's up, Dad? Look at the walls all dirty, Boris. Look at that wall, Boris. Look at the wall. Look at the wall, dude. Look what you did to the wall. Look at that shit. Look at the wall. Big old dummy. Hey, when I first got my glasses, I put my glasses on. That fool started growling. I swear to God, that fool started growling. I'm fucked up. Hey, I never had no I ain't never had a lie without. Remember, what you mean stopping? My shit is good, dog. The fuck you talking? I'm gonna go put some jelly in it right now. Watch, I'm gonna show you guys how it looks. Fuck, you guys got me fucked up. I look. Was that a fly? You got the back window open, huh? I just seen a fly flying in here, dude. Man. Oh my God. No, he didn't. I got to a fucking the 15 dog to fucking decide what I'm gonna do. Shit sucks, dog. It's 12 years or fucking we go to trial. I'm stressed the fuck out, fool. Shit. I can't even sleep at night no more. I'm just doing what I was doing right now, dog. I don't bully nobody. I was probably talking shit to somebody, but That shit pisses me off, dog. Like, I'm stressed the fuck out over this. I can't even fucking eat sometimes. That shit sucks, dude. I didn't even do shit. I swear to God, I didn't even do shit, dog. Like, shit's not even worth it. Shit, that shit pisses me off. Like, damn, shit's like, are you serious? Like, I'm gonna be 60 some years old when I get out of jail, dog. I'll be like 60 or some shit. Like, what the fuck, dog? When it comes with 80%. For some stupid shit. It's stupid. That shit is dumb, dog. It's dumb. That shit is stupid as fuck. Fuck, I'm just glad that the case was a state case and not a federal case. I don't want to fucking do no 12 years in fucking Pennsylvania or Kentucky. Are you serious? Fucking New Hampshire? That shit'll suck. Man, it'd probably be better, dog, to tell you the truth. Nah. I want to go. If I'm going to do something, I'm going to stay, be back home, I guess. I'm going to give me a tablet. It sucks to go do like it would suck, right? That's too old. I'm too old to be going. I'm too old. It'll suck. I know I'm gonna go in there. I know I'm gonna go in there. Packed like a motherfucker. I know that. I'm gonna take everything with me. Phone chargers. Everything's going with me. Everything. A Super 3. Everything. Everything's going with me. Where's my lighter at? My lady's just playing in the backyard. Yeah. Yep, they just raided my pad. Like 2 weeks ago. I put it up. I said the video's up. They just raided my pad. They took everything. They just barely gave it all back. The laptops, the tablets. They took all fucking electronical everything for cyberbullying because I was saying stay away from dropouts. Somebody pushed it. They pushed it. It's so stupid. Like the way they rated it's just stupid. It's stupid as fuck. They made a big old deal out of a fucking. I was like, whatever. Well, look, check me out. This is kind of reason why. What's up, boy? This is the reason why I think he did that shit yesterday with that paperwork. Is because of that. I don't know why, dog. I just have a feeling because that shit has been like that. Anybody that was like knows like I put it when I put that up. I was like, hey, fool, I'm gonna put some shit up. I'm gonna take it back down. I put it up or whatever, such and such, so you can see it. Because at that time, what's the name was complaining that there was fake paperwork on him. You guys remember Chicano too? So I was like, because me and Kimo had got into it over there. No, it does. It does. But it drains the battery no matter what. The battery will drain because when they try to steal it, the wires touched and it burnt out the it's a sensor, dog, but it's a computer sensor. It's nothing to do with the car, it's a computer. Whatever sends a signal to the from the battery to the ignition to turn, that's fried. The car starts and everything, but because of that, um, the battery. I mean the battery. You can't charge. Like the battery has to be charged. All it just drains it no matter what. It has nothing to do with anything, and then it stops the It slows down the alternator. So like the car just like it just slows down, and it's just some. It has like it's just some stupid shit, dog. But when they try to hotwire or whatever they did, it fried the things. Yeah, no. I know that. I know, but it just sells better. I'm saying it just like people are um more likely to follow somebody that has a kid and that's married because it's just you know what I'm saying. No, they said that is organizing and organizing street terrorism and using my prison status to impose my will on others to change their mind the way they look at other people. I swear to God, dog. It's but the charges something. You look up the charges. It says bull. It comes up cyberbullying. I forgot what it is. PC 663. I forgot what it was, but it's just for that and the other one is 664 180 664.2187 or some shit. Gang allegations. It's stupid, dog. Like, yeah, you can't, but you can say white power and you can say black power. It's weird, huh? No, so I was thinking like, why would you make a big old? No, there's not. But you can't participate in nothing that has to do with that. So because people he's not imposing stay away from them. This is for he's not saying he's not preaching that. You understand me? He's not preaching that uh he's not preaching like he's not doing that like in a sense that I'm telling people to man I'll go get the thing I had them out right just a minute ago. You can't tell homies like you can't tell people to stay away from the dropouts, dog. That's against the program. You can't say that, dog. You know what I'm saying? You know, yeah, that's like you can't say stay away from these people because it's going to benefit us. You can't do that, dog. It's against the law. You can't tell somebody stay away from them because what they did in prison you can't you can't do none of that. I was like, whoa, but you can say yeah, I mean, but to go back to the fucking joint, dog, like I see everything else up, dog. You got to remember, I just came, I'm not lying to you guys when I say that I didn't know YouTube even existed, dog. Like I knew it existed, but I thought this is like just where you got your fucking phone, program your phone, or to how to plug in a fucking TV, or I thought this was just like a fucking, or you want to make 1,000 fucking basketball shots in it. Like I didn't know that it was a like about building a channel. I didn't know about I didn't know like dog. I'm in jail my whole life. Like I just didn't know about it. I was never on YouTube so fucking. And then I started catching on. So I seen that dude boxer, and I was like, wait a minute. If he's a dropout, right? Why are these people communicating with him? That's what I was thinking. Like that's unheard of. So when I try to come to YouTube, I try to come with that my lady was like, hey, that's not you're not in the shoe with nobody. Like, them guys, not everybody in there is a gang member. For some reason, dog, I thought that everybody was a convict. For some reason, I thought I was in the day room, my boy, for like months. I was like, why aren't these homies paying attention to me? Yeah, like seriously, dog, like, but I didn't know, like every time I jumped on yeah, but it doesn't like, okay, like, how do I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to do it. And I'm trying to take shots at anybody, but it's such a beautiful example, and I'm gonna use it. But I'm not trying to take shots at either one of these guys. That's not my intentions. But it's such a beautiful fucking opportunity. So you have exposed to, right, and he's doing his thing, right. He's literally, he did something, you know, but but in all reality, he's a drop a PC, right. For me to coattail off of him to build my channel, it's just something rubs me the wrong way about that, dog. It just does. And there's a homie that I'm one of them. I'm a real territorial homie, dog. Like when I go to the yard, you give me you when I'm in position, dog. Everything's for the homies, dog. I don't give a fuck about anybody else, dog. When I go break up our share from, I'm gonna make sure we always have us and extra. They can deal up. They can deal with it. That's just how I am, you know. So, so, but I'm always like that with the homies, dog. Like whatever, I'm always there for the homies. Like my first thing is the homies, dog. Like, and that's how I came with to YouTube, and I didn't know, dog. Like I didn't know. I thought there was gonna be a bunch of homies like that were like me. Like, yeah, hell yes. But it was not like that. It was not like that. It's not like that. I didn't. It was. That's how I'm used to approaching everything, dog. I'm not used to like favoring with exposed to get his subscribers, dog, because I feel like I cheated myself. And I just think that as a man, as a camarada, dog, we don't do that. We can get there by ourselves, you know. At least that being on YouTube, at least, you know, like you don't gotta go to war with him, you don't gotta disrespect him, but to write his coattail to build your channel, dog, that just says a lot, dog. This time I go back to the joint, dog, I'm not getting involved with nothing. Nothing. I'm gonna be there for the homies, but if I gotta participate ASAP, I'm participating. My age, I'm too old for that, but I'm participating ASAP. Whatever, you know, that's just me. But I don't understand what you're talking about now. I'm not talking. I don't. What are you talking about? Nobody's talking. What are you talking about? I. You're losing me right now, dude. If you go against exposed to, why? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I'm what are you talking about? So, um, you just fucked my whole train of thought up right now. Um, I was using him for an example. Listen, I don't go at it with nobody, dog. I don't do that. Well, you guys are wigging me out right now. Look, I don't know what the hell. No, I don't want to be old. I don't see old people going to. I don't want to go to. Hey, so fucking yeah. So hey, you fucking pissed. Yeah, you fucking weird. That shit tripped me out right now. I'm like, oh man, I didn't know what was going on right now. So, um, Um, I use him as an example. What fuck? I have nothing against no. I don't have nothing against exposed to, dog. I don't give a fuck what he does. I don't care. Like I was using him because it's a beautiful example. I don't think you couldn't place a better one than him. You know. Um, I don't think you could. Yeah, I was just a perfect example of the way Bam Bam built his channel. I don't want to do that, dog. You know. I just don't want to be like that. It's an illusion. I don't trip off of him, dog. I'm on a, I don't trip off of him. I'm on a whole different thing, dog. Hey, watch out, boy! Stop looking on the ground. I don't even. I don't watch Dubs. I don't watch Gunner. I don't watch Exposed Tube. I don't watch. I don't. I watch Nick Saban, dog. Who? I don't know. I don't even know what his. I just know he don't. Can I ask you guys a question? If he would, what if you had Bam Bam in front of you? Would you? I would knock him. I would fucking serve his ass, and then after that, we could make something to eat, smoke a blunt, play some PlayStation. That's what we could do. But I would have to get it in. I don't. I don't like. I don't. I don't know. I just like whenever Dubs talks. I don't. I don't. What happened with? That's the question about what? Okay, okay. No, I said I don't. What is his purpose? Like, what is he doing? Just what's his whole goal? I don't understand. Just to torment Dub? I mean, what's the name? Dubs? That's his whole goal? I don't understand it. Yeah, that's what I try to tell him. The same thing, dude. What doesn't make sense? I don't. What doesn't make sense? Like if you want, I guess I don't even know where you're at. We could get it in. If he wants to make some money, we could do it. My boy, I get it in with anybody, dog. Anybody, partner. But what is a cyberbully though? What is a cyberbully? But what does a cyberbully do though? Like, what can you do without getting like? I don't know. Like, it was hard to be a cyberbully right now, dog. You would think because people just block you or like, oh, I don't know. It was weird that I got fucking I don't know. This is weird. Why did my fucking why didn't they hit what's it? Yeah, why didn't they hit what's the name with a cyberbullying case? Motherfucking I seen you, Jimmy, on I can't remember on whose thing, but I know I seen your name up a lot. I didn't bully nobody. I didn't tell nobody nothing. I didn't even have no friend. Probably had like 15 motherfucking subscribers at that time. Last time you disrespected my heifer? When? You must have said something stupid to me, dog. Nobody else caused no cyberbullying case. Why did motherfucking Exposed to get a cyberbullying case? Shit, he be fucking bullying does. I don't see him going to court. Shit. See, you must have, because I don't do I don't do that, dog. I go off of like anybody. I don't just walk into a space disrespecting you. I would have to like you would have to say something. You probably said something foul to me. No, I don't even know who Dubs is. I mean, I don't even watch Dubs. I don't watch none. I don't go. I just learned about Googleplex, I think, in the couple like 2 weeks or something. Oh, that's what you told me? What I say? No, you just told me that out of nowhere? Why would you tell me that shit out of nowhere? I know they did. I know. I have a feeling, dog. Like I just have a feeling, dog. That it was like, why would you why would you put up fake paperwork that I already told, like it was already said it was fake. I was already like, I didn't put this up saying this is like this is me. I didn't say that's not what happened. You know, like that's none of that shit happened, dog. I put that shit up for an example, and there was other ones with it. Like, where was the other ones at? Like, you know what I'm saying? So for him to go off of that, that shit pisses me off. Man, you better get off my hair, dog. You get off my hair. I heard Googleplex talking about what? Probably did. All I know is that I don't even know. I don't even know enough about him. Who's Snapper though? On what? I can tell you a lot about who about Googleplex. Does he live in LA? He put out the fake American Cholo paperwork. Oh, yeah. That man's a weenie. That fool's a weenie. Oh, does he? So is that the cousins that what's his name has been saying he's had then, huh? Because that's where they supposedly live at. I don't know who Snapper is. I don't even know who Snapper is. Who's Snapper? Who's Snapper though? Hey, you guys think uh Dubs and Gunner they make you think they make money a nice amount of money from their channels? Get out of my hair. Damn, that's cool right there. That'd be straight on, hell yeah. Yeah, I couldn't see me, I don't think I could ask, like, I wouldn't ask nobody for nothing. I see every, how about the people that have the fucking Cash App fucking thing on their phone like this? Them girls. You guys know what I'm talking about? That fool chemo, the reason that paperwork that I had, me and chemo had got into it, dog. So, chemo and I got into it over that paperwork because chemo had talk about Bama and Googleplex, and you will get a lot. Hey, hey, you fucking trick, you got me off my pivot right now. Like that hasn't happened to me in a long ass time. That hasn't had. Yeah, that shit hasn't. That talk about Batman and the Google, that shit right there. When you said that, that's the first time I've ever been knocked off my pivot in my life. No, second time ever. I was like, that shit has not happened to me in a long time. I was like, I swear to God, it's been a long time since I've been really knocked off my pivot like that. Usually I'm like boom, 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 boom. I was like, I'm not lying to you. That shit's like never happened to me before. Like I'm always real quick with it. Hey, one time, right? I mean, my homeboy Vampy, rest in peace. Yeah, that's my boy. So we were on parole, right? So you brought the bottle of beer at 10 o'clock, right? Oh yeah. Hey, so we get pulled over, right? And we're in my homegirl's car, and this fool had a gun, and I had a gun, right? Like idiots, running around. And I have a gang of skunk on me. This fool has a skunk on him. He's on parole, I'm on parole, and we get pulled over by Compton sheriffs, dog. And that fool looks at me. 2 cop cars behind us. They're right behind us. And he looks at me. He was like, "What are you guys doing over here?" And I looked. My homeboy had just got out of prison. And I was like, I looked at him. I didn't know what to say, right? And I was like, the little homie just got out, and I'm going to take him to get some pussy. And he looked at me. He looked at him. He was like, "You guys get out of here." I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? That fool was like, he looked at me. He looked at my homeboy. He goes, "You guys get out of here." I was like, what the fuck? I was like, let me take him. And that's what I was doing. I was taking him to go get some pussy. My bad, if there's any female. So, that fool looked. He looked. "You guys get out of here." I didn't even put the gun away. He didn't even put his gun away. We didn't have nowhere to put him. Yeah, hell yeah, we did. The whole house got served. Me and my homie served the whole house. Oh, that shit was funny, dog. That shit was funny. That was good. That shit was funny as fuck. Yeah, so hey, I just barely grew my hair, dog. My lawyer and my lady were like, "Do it." My shit is, look, I could do that shit. What you talking about? Like, I see that shit in the movies. We see them guys in the movie. What the fuck you guys talking about? Fuck you talking about? Like if I get in the water, it gets in my eyes. I can't even see. What you guys talking about? We fucked up. What? Yeah. I never had Hey, I was gonna say something earlier, right, dog? And this happened to me last time. The only other time I had traffic like this was because of him. My shit looks good, dude. You guys are tripping. What you guys talking about? That's just tripping. My shit is good. Bitches beyond me. The homie just said he cut my hair. He's like, here, I'm gonna fade you up, and if we used to go like this. I still need my lighter. So everybody's against Dubs and or is it Dubs and Gunner? Man, I am my barber, man. What you talking about? Boy, I could cut. That shit takes me all day to cut my hair. My shit's thick, that's why I be fucking up the clippers. My shit's thick as hell. You guys can't see it though. What you talking about? My shit's thick. You thought that shit was funny, huh? My shit's thick. My shit be fucking up the clippers, dog. I gotta get new clippers all the time. That's how thick my shit is. And Bam Bam. Hey, you know who I try to reach out to? I try to reach out to that dude Razor. I try to reach out to him. I swear to God, I did. He hasn't responded yet. Hey, why didn't you? I don't understand why you guys never went to that fool's other channel and got out all of his videos down and shit. I'm 27. What you say? I'm 27. I look 27. That's what they told me. What happened? I am. Nah, I'm 47, dog. I'm 47. 48. Yeah. My girl's like 5 years younger than me. Hey, you know what I was tripping on? You know when I was younger, right? I used to bring I'd be in ditching parties and I used to bring the girls from school. Fuck you. No, I'm not. And I would bring the girls. All my older homies would be with them. I never thought about that shit till like recently. I was like, man, I look 27, dog. Bam Bam's videos. Why didn't you guys ever? Why didn't anybody ever? Oh shit! I'm sorry, boy. Why didn't anybody ever get those off of the thing? There's dog. If you watch his videos, dog, from his other channel, you'll find out who you'll find out you'll see who he is, dog. You just gotta watch him. It tells it. His videos tell his story. It tells a story about what was going on with him over there. They were doing him bad, dog. They were doing that boy bad over there. Everybody was blocking him. He had it rough over there. Really, he had it really bad over there, dog. Like all you gotta do is like how I found how I man. Hey, Dubs don't leave that boy don't leave his pad, huh? That fool does not leave his pad. Um, uh, he he was kicked out of a bubble, dog. They kicked him out. They kicked him. They literally kicked him out of like the bubble. Like he was tormenting people, dog. He was like stalking people. Like you just watch his videos. It just you could see everything. But anyways, how I got it was when Frank dropped that video. I went to that fool Razors that dude Razors. Oh, and then it just boom. I was like, what the fuck? This fool Bam Bam, like, he was tormenting this dude, you know? Tormenting this chubby dude, like this dude was kind of obese. I don't think he had a girl or anything, like, but he was doing his little podcasting, and that fool Bam Bam was antagonizing him and his mom and his dad. There's a video where I put up of that fool sitting on he has his mom and dad begging Bam Bam for forgiveness or something. I was like, what the fuck? Like, did this fool really just do that? And he go sit down, boy. And that's what he did. That shit, like, it set me off, dog. Like, I don't know, like, that shit really set me off. Like, just to know that this is the type of person that's trying to call me out. Somebody that picks on somebody that has a handicap, dog. Like, that shit it's unacceptable. What is a crease, anyways? What is it? What is a crease? What are you guys talking about the crease when you guys say the crease? What does that mean? What does that mean? What the fuck does a crease mean? Got what? You guys talking shit again about my hair? So, oh man, ever since I was a kid, they used to always tell me about my forehead. Ever since I was a kid. So, all my new subscribers that I got came from Exposed Tubes Camp, huh? I never had nobody. I never had I don't know how to. I don't know how to do none of that, dog. I don't know how. I don't know how you gotta. I don't know how to do none of that. I never like. This is like. I never had a chat like this. Like all my chats be like. I don't even like. I don't know. Cause I never had so many subscribers like this before. Like I was all pumped up. I was all pumped up. And so how about that guy Big Dog, Cali Big Dog. Who is any part of your guys' squad? Isn't Cali Big Dog part of your guys' squad or no? Oh, okay. Cause I think I always see him on a exposed tubes thing. I thought I always see him there. Cause he comes by here talking shit all the time. He was talking shit earlier. Oh, okay. Then if he's the boy, then what's wrong? Then why does he always come over here disrespecting? Always. I don't speak on exposed to, dog. I don't think I did. I don't think I do. I might take a shots at him, but everybody has shots coming, but I don't think I've ever spoke on him. If I did, I can't remember. Cause he's not even like never been one of my like I don't know. Oh, cause he's never really been on a like in my targets or nothing. Like never. That's why I trip out that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, no, I'm not used to My shit's fly. I don't give a fuck what you guys say, dog. My shit's fly. I'll be out there pony bitches. Not no more though. Not no more. My shit's fly, dog. Yeah, I am. I don't before I didn't care, but like now I don't want to lose my girl, dog. Just my girl does everything. Like I don't want to lose her. She does everything. Before I didn't care, dog, I would fucking man. I think they used to call my house. Man, you know what's crazy that we've been together for a long. We've been knowing each other for a long ass time, but we barely just like. um, we got a daughter together too. We still work together, but this last time I was busted, she was there for me big time. What's all the boxes at? When I got to Delano, I was only in Delano for like a day, and I went to the fucking hole. The next day, when I got there, I already had a JPEG, not even Nah, I used to be. I used to be a cold piece of work. I used to be a cold piece of work. I used to be with a strip. I used to be with a stripper. I was with a stripper for a while. My girl hates her. I was with a badass stripper. Hold on real quick. I used to be I was with a badass stripper, dog. Her stage name was London. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anybody's ever been with a stripper, dog. But if you want to get tested, as far as you're gonna get tested being with one, dog, because there's gonna be guys that are way out of your fucking way out of your nah. She's gonna be way out of your they're gonna be way out of your money range, and you're gonna feel really little, dog. But you gotta like, it's really hard to be with a stripper, my boy. Like it's hard. Like I used to go pick her up from work, and the dudes that would be like trying to get at her, you're like, you would see what they like. You would just be like, what the fuck? Like Bentleys, $100,000 chains on. You're like, what the fuck? Dropping $30,000 on the stage like nothing, dog. And you're like, son of a bitch. But it fucks with you. It fucks with your mental. But you gotta act like it's, it was hard to be with her. It was hard being with that broad. It was really hard. But it was fun though. It was fun. She used to come home with like, I don't know, in the night, dog, she would make like anywhere from like $1,000 to like $4,000 a night. And sometimes she would get drunk, fool. She would get drunk and she would think she would lose her money, and I would go buy me rims. I was with her for a while. That was my girl right there. It's hard, huh? It's hard, dog. It's hard. Well, it was for me. Cause people pull up, dog, and they're like, I was with her, like she moved in and everything. Her kids moved in. Like, it was crazy. I was with her for a while though. I was with her for like a year. Like a year. It's hard, dog. Like the like think about having $30,000 to drop on a night, dog, for some strippers. Just think about that, dog. That's some people work their whole life and don't have $30,000 in their bank account, dog. You know, just drop it on one night. Yeah, that's what I like is competition. I always tell my girl that if she don't start stepping in her game, I'm gonna bring in some competition. You gotta make her earn her spot. She wants to live. She wants to sleep in the living room. You gotta earn that. She's gonna go back to the couch. The visits. Yeah, hold on. Hey, so okay, let me get this right. So, Mary, you're really a girl? I gotta get this out. So you're really a girl, really a girl? No, because if she isn't, I know how to like. I'm not gonna be saying. I'll be changing the way I talk. I didn't know it was a girl. I want to be saying bitch and pussy and all that. I shouldn't be saying it anyways. But if it's a girl, I'm not gonna be saying it at all. I have a girl. I have daughters. All right. I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't know that. Not that. I did not know that. All right. My bad. What's up, boy? And you been clowning me about my hair still? My shit is good. Yeah, I know. Good looking out. Batman probably wasn't here. That he he says he likes to stalk. Yeah, of course. He says it in this other channel that if you block him, that he'll just start up another account and come follow you. Like he says it all on his other channel. Everything that he's doing now is because he learned on his other channel. He was a big time what are content competitions? What are those? Or yeah, content. I guess what the fuck is that? What do you do? You go at it about what? I guess that's what he was into. No, never. He would do a video on you. Uh huh. Oh yeah. Uh huh. That was a that shit was disappointing. That was disappointing. Disappointing. No, I never. I've been in some. I've been in some really bad situations, bro. Really, really bad situations. Just I just happen to know somebody that like spoke up for me, or because I done a bunch of stupid shit, like one of them was when I was in position, my head got too big, and I did a lot of llamadas that I didn't. I'm not gonna say I didn't know no better, but you get you get a little cocky, you get a little arrogant, you get a little big headed, when you know I was too young to be in that situation, so I did some stupid shit, but I didn't go nowhere. I took care of it. Took care of it. That shit hurts. I hate when you're waiting to get beat up. That shit's trash. You too. Thank you. Why would you? Why would you ask me that if you were ever tempted to go in as a wine? You know, uh, I heard somebody that was real cool. We're like one of my old buddies that checked in, right? And when I heard he checked in, it just didn't. It didn't sound right because he's not. He doesn't get into. He doesn't do drugs. He doesn't get into politics. It just didn't add up to me. He doesn't do nothing stupid. I said maybe he was drunk and he disrespected somebody. It didn't sound right. What happened was his son had got COVID, and this fool made a plea to God that he would walk away from their lifestyle, and if God would save his son, he checked in, and his son died. So that was like that shit blows my mind that he would even do something like that, but that's what happened. You can't hear me? Oh shit, hold on. Come on now. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? So no, I never thought about it. It's never really been an option, dog. All right. Wonder how long it takes to Hey, how long has Bam Bam been on over here for like a year? I wonder how long it took him to get 1,000 subscribers. Hey, what's his name's back? Um, Bam Bam's back. Bam Bam's back. Hey, Bam Bam, the only thing goofy is you. Bam Bam's right here. That's him. That's Bam Bam's other channel, Jose Curious. This is his other. It's him. Trust me. Nobody's yelling. Who's yelling? The only thing that's funny, my boy, is you, Tagger. That's it. Nobody else is. You're the only one. Hey, because I know he was a part of Exposed to movement too. Bam Bam. I know that. What's wrong with you, boy? Oh yeah, no shit. This is his RP sold them all. It's not playtime, Bam Bam. Put your GI Joes away. Hey, he's gonna do a video about you. Watch. He's gonna break it down. He's gonna make it to where like he's gonna put it to where you were texting him and you wanted to play with them, and he's gonna do all kinds of weird shit. He's been doing this for 10 years. What happened, babe? Hey, baby, watch me say babe. Watch this. Hey, babe. That's when you call for your girl, baby. Babe. You're not allowed to do that to him. Watch this. Babe. Practice that. Practice, baby. Say babe. Babe. Practice, babe. Baby, practice. Say babe. Say babe. Say babe. I told you it was baby. Hey, say babe. Babe. I knew this shit was Bam Bam. I told you. Hey, babe, practice that. Practice, babe. Oh, my bad. Hey, I told you it was Bam. Right when I said that shit, they responded. There it is again. Hey, watch this. Watch me practice. Hey, Bam Bam, you don't even have a PlayStation 5 or 4 or 3 or 2 or 1, my boy. You cannot have no job, dog. I watched all your videos. You don't even have a game console. I watched all those videos, dog. I watched them all. You have no game. You don't even have no money for no gigabytes. That's fucked up. And you live where it's cheap. I'm not. Why am I hating for? How hating on what, my boy? Hating on what? I own. I have my own car. I have a dog. I have a motorcycle. I have 2 motorcycles. I have $16,000 in gold. What am I? Am I? This ain't Bam Bam. That's not Bam Bam. Because Bam Bam don't got no hair. So this ain't Bam. That was a good one though. It's Bam Bam like a motherfucker. Hating on what? Stop licking the floor, Boris. Hating on what? Hating on what, dog? Oh. Hating on what? That's what I trip off of. Like, That in his mind, that's what Bam Bam thinks too. Like, oh, he's hating on me. My boy, I'm dope in real life, dog. I don't go to the movies by myself. I don't do no dumb shit like that. Come on, dog. I don't get blocked. I've never been blocked before in my life. Nobody. And I talk a gang of shit. Think about that. I could be disrespectful and I've never been blocked. You go to your other channel, dog, multiple channels have blocked you. You've been kicked off of fucking platforms. You got kicked out of a bubble, dog, for being just a creep. Why am I gossiping? This is on there. Nobody's. How is this guy? Yeah, I don't know. Listen to me. How is
It's hot as heck in here.
turn the AC on, babe? Watch this. Watch this, babe. Hey, babe. See that? That's what happens when you call your lady, babe, babe, babe. You see what I'm saying? Listen to me. How is it drama or being gossip when it's out there and you're putting yourself out there? All I'm doing is calling somebody on you, dog. How is that drama? Because you're not used to being bullied. Because you bully handicapped people, obese people. You bully their moms. My what? Your crew? You just, what crew can you have? What crew are you talking? I don't understand what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Hey. I'm soft, but you're the one on. You're calling me soft, but from on behind the internet. I mean, behind the keyboard. If you pull up, you're gonna do like Campolero and ask me for my address 5 times. Oh boy, if you know anything about me, that soft don't go with me. But boy, we could get it cracking. We pull up and go live right now and get it cracking. Get it cracking. That's what you won't do. I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, you're coming over here with some bullshit, and you just started your thing like yesterday. You have no picture, no nothing. So you're coming over here like him with no merit, no substance at all. You coming over here with your spray can. Fucking tagger. Where you going? That's talking to my girl, Bam Bam. That's what happens when you have a girl that lives with you. They talk back, you know, like they usually talk back to you. Facts. And how is Bam Bam gonna call anybody a drug addict? Didn't you go to a rehab because man, yeah, I'm telling you, I never looked at somebody and be like, I don't ever underestimate anybody where I look at him and be like, I'll beat the shit out of him. I never done that in my life. But you look at Bam Bam, and I don't think he wins any fight at all. I don't think Bam Bam has a job either. I don't think he has a job. Yeah, no shit. I never went through that state. I got a few homies that were taggers, dog, but they don't act like Bam Bam. Them fools are with the business. You know, I never went through that stage at all. I don't understand what your smiling face is for. I'm not a YouTuber. You're a YouTuber, my boy. I want to be a YouTuber, and you want to be me. That's not what happened. They don't sell this in Canteen, baby. They don't. You can't get this sent in from a package. Plus, you know, you did what? You did what? I did what? I did what? You did what? Graffiti on the house? I was a tagger? Fucking tagger, dummy. What was I a tagger? What did I used to tag in, stupid? I was a blood. Blood. What are you talking about? Making no sense right now. Hey, they say, hey, man, what's your mom making for dinner? Ah! You don't know what I have, goofball. You don't have nothing. You don't have nothing. I'm not gangbanging. No, I'm not. I don't never gangbang. Never. Wait, you're a net banger. Nobody. Who are you? I'm just a regular person, dog. That's it. I'm a regular person. Like, who am I supposed to be? I'm a net banger. I don't do nothing on the net. I don't gangbang at all. I don't do none of that. What the hell are you talking about? Anything, dog. I talk positivity and unity, dog. That's something you don't do, Bam, because you're afraid that the little chump change that you make that I spend on fucking PlayStation games, that you're gonna lose it. You need it. I don't need. You can tell by the shirt you wear, Bam, that you don't got no money. Well, you just tore up. Tore up, my boy. Tore up. You don't even give a fuck how you look. You'll come on, your shirt be all over your shoulder. Like, no way you got a lady. It's impossible. It's impossible. And there's no way that a girl, unless she's bisexual, is gonna want to be with a dude that soft, Bam. Because you're soft as hell, my boy. And my girl knows when somebody's soft, dog. She'll be like, man, this fool's soft. My girl would be like, oh yeah, this fool's pussy. And she would run through you. My girl would run through you. Like, you're that type of dude, my boy. I've never been blocked in nothing in my life, dog. There's multiple channels on your other channel that you've been blocked on. People can't stand you, dog. Nobody talks about me like that. They love me, my boy. They love me. My girl loves me, dog. Your girl left you for a fat white dude that could do pull-ups, though. I seen that. And he has a primer back door. You can't do no pull-ups, my boy. I guarantee you. Bam, I'll give you $100 cash out right now if you can give me 2 pull-ups. On my mama, I would. On my mama. And I got money, dog. I don't got a lot of money. I'm not balling like that, dog. But I got money to pay for your plane ticket out here, my boy, to whoop your ass. That's what I do, God. I could do that right now and say, hey, you could get out here tonight, whip your ass, and be home by tomorrow morning. Facts. And you don't got to pay for nothing. I'll pay for it. If you're not like that, man, you should just stay off my page, dog. Because sooner or later, I'm going to expose you. Sooner or later, karma's going to catch you. And I'm one of them dudes that I'll wait till I'm 95 to catch you. I'll beat your ass with my cane. Straight up. I wear... How do I do it? Yeah, it's not. You know? It's not. That's what my homeboy says. Who are you talking to me, huh? Like this. No, you guys are on my shit. I put the elastics on all my shirts, dog. My shit goes, dog. What you talking about? My shit goes. Look at how many people could do that? That's like a shampoo commercial. What the fuck you guys talking about, dog? Like a shampoo commercial. Get the fuck out of here. Tricking, it's not tricking. It's not. Like when you own hey, when you own, it just makes things easier, dog. Like, you don't got to worry about rent. So that's extra money, you know. Like, I just happened to do something with the money I made in prison, dog. That's just what happened. That's just life, you know. Some people got to accept it. That I look when I go to the meetings inside these fucking the little town hall meetings. There's 54 units, dog, and only 6 of us are sole owners, and I'm one of them. And they hate it. They hate it. No, no, no. But it's worth. I had a gang of comic books, but I took them from somebody. I didn't take them from. I was at my grandma's house. My mom said clean out the fucking the attic. Hey, babe, how much money would we make off of comic books?
A lot.
More than 10,000?
It was a lot, yeah, probably about it.
So my mom was like, "Hey, you're staying at grandma's house?" This is before I bought this pallet. And I was like, she was like, "Well, you're at grandma's house. Go fucking clean out the attic." So I went and cleaned out the attic, dog, and I made like over $10,000 just on comic books.
We did that for months, huh?
For months, huh? For months, like my lady said, for months. We were.
6 months, yeah.
It's like I'm not bushing you. Like I'll be like, "Babe, go dump some comic books," and she will come back with like $3,000-4,000. Man, tripping. I look like I'm 27. I'm the last motherfucker in the pool. What? Who cheated? My girl? She cheated me? A Rogaine commercial? Man, my shit's like a Dove, like a VO5 commercial with that shit. I'm that homie now with the thin hair. I remember when I was younger, dog, and I used to clown all the homies like that. Now that's me, huh? That shit's fucked up. That shit's fucked up. That shit's fucking garbage, dog. Hey, I might look 95, but I don't got no body like Bam Bam like that. And I don't pick on disabled kids either. Hey, so and man, I'm telling you, the comic books. And you know what else too? There were these little figurines. Hey, there was these little figurines that were in the attic, little porcelain figurines. There was like 6 of them, and there was like 6 ladies holding a fucking umbrella. I got $4,000 for that from some ladies. She drove all the way from fucking San Diego or some shit. It's gonna be, you know what? It's gonna suck to go to jail right now, dog. I don't think I'm gonna go though. I don't think I'm gonna go to trial. He lives with somebody. He don't own that. I know he doesn't, because on one of his videos he's talking about they're talking about renting a house because they lost one of their homes. It's him talking, so he's lying. No, hell no. What you talking about? They don't kick me out of no motherfucking meetings. They hate me when I go in there though. Hey dog, if I have a motorcycle parked in front of my house, they'll fine me $100. Swear to God. Nah. Nah. She didn't. That was a good one though, huh? She didn't though. I was just like, You know, that shit was funny though, huh? she's, but she, but she's, but she left him though. That's what I know for a fact though. I know that. That's what I do know. I don't know if it was for a white guy. I just put that in there because everybody else was white that was in his little. He got. Go watch his videos, dog. That's all you got to do is watch those old videos, dog. You'll see him learning and asking questions, and you'll see people putting up on game and everything he's doing now. You'll see where he's got it from. There's a lot of people that know how to do this shit, and they just like they're really like, and the people that he was around were really good at it, but they don't get a lot of views over there, dog. They're not. It's a different. It's like the views and shit are real low over there. Like 100 views is a lot. That means a lot. Like you did something. Oh shit. Hold on.